Hi, my name's Huckster, and welcome to my first very ever live broadcast in Bellwright. This is my first broadcast, so I am actually feeling a little bit nervous. It has taken me a bit of time to get my settings right. I hope they are. We will find out. I thought I'd just pre-set up the character, but I want to actually change the gameplay because I think I'm going to have high frequency raids but medium strength, because I don't want it too hard at the moment. So did I keep the guy there? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's have a look. Not many choices. Don't know if I like that moustache. We'll go for a gnarly beard. I can't use my normal name because the game only has one character name, and we'll start. Right, I am not going to go through the video because I've seen it and there's loads on YouTube. So I want to just get straight into the gameplay, because this is essentially my second playthrough. So rather than watch all this, we'll just jump straight in. Now, I thought I would do my first live broadcast with Bellwright because it's a brand new game. I've played it for a few hours now. I've got my head around it. I'm no expert, as you will see if you watch, but I'm comfortable with it. I didn't want to do something like Bannerlord, which I love, but I've been playing for years, and I would just have a tendency to play the game and go, right, this is how to win really quickly and easily, and that's no fun. You know, what I want at this stage is to play a game that I'm still learning. So anyone who knows this game and has any advice for me at any time, I will definitely appreciate it. Okay, yeah, no, I was just setting things up. It wasn't actually too hard, if I'm going to be completely honest. YouTube is quite friendly. So here we go. Right, so my first thing is to go and talk to Dobrin. Now I know this because I've done it before. It's a very simple start. You get your first quest and he tells you to go and build a shelter. So it's a builder game. I like builder games, I like survival games. So right,
stop wandering around.
His voice will be quite quiet. There's nothing I can do about that.
I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I mean you no harm. I came to Lowlands looking for some answers.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
Do I have permission to stay in your village, for now at least?
No, but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
I'll do just that. Okay, so I've got to build a shack. I will disable those because I've had them open on my other playthrough and nothing's come up in the last 30 or 40 days. It might have something down the road, but on my other playthrough I'm nearly 100 days in. So I got to the point where I was nearly ready to liberate the town. I'm going to eat that. No, I'm going to eat this and that. That will give me a bit more stamina so I can run around. Now, I know that I can't pick up too much stuff near the village, but I want to make an axe. So I'm going to need a stone, a couple of stone. Can I pick those? Yes, good, okay. So that's the border. I'll take that. Should be some stone around here. And I'm clearing out a bit of the map while I'm doing it. Okay, here we go. I also changed my keystroke to E. It was just weird pressing attack to activate. And I kept on doing that, basically attacking rather than collecting stuff. So why aren't there any? What have I got at the moment? Okay, so I need 5 more sticks. There should be some in here. That should be enough. Okay, let's... Oh, short one. There we go. Right, we'll put that in there. And we will go to work. Now I think I'm going to basically build my village in this area here. Pretty much the same place, because I know there's some resources around here that are going to be useful. It's a relatively open space, and it should make life a lot easier. Okay, so what if I do that? Yeah? I don't really need to... I only need access from the front. It'll keep out of the way, and I'll have this for quite some time. Okay, so where did you put that? Okay, over here. Oh, so now I need logs. Not too much of an issue. Okay, one of those, and we'll go with that. Ooh, a bit closer. Just checking a few things here. Okay, right, so I basically need that one. Ooh, and I'll cut this one. I'll just change the button from attack to E. I find that's so much more logical. I should be able to build my home. I needed flax, not logs. Okay, that's resolvable. Have I got too much space now? No, I should be okay. Okay. Right, there's a bunch of resources around here. It's so weird because I've literally just logged out of my other game. And let me just check something. I did all last weekend, Toby. Where were you, mate? We did about 30 hours in 3 days. It was brutal. Can you actually hear me? Okay, cool, good. Alright, good. Like I said, this is my first live broadcast, so thanks for joining me. I just started playing Bellwright about, what, 10 days ago, I think it came out. And I love it. Combat's pretty tricky, but overall the game's really good fun. And Toby, it's a co-op, mate, so when you come home from uni, I'm going to buy it for you and make you play it with me all summer. Show you what real men do on their time off. Right, so what I'm trying to do is build my little shack here, which is my first quest. And I've snuck it into this little tree thing because I can't, because it looks cool, because I quite like it. I will, I'll happily buy you one, mate. When you're actually back. Are you on your phone at the moment? Oh, I'm trying to read chat while... Okay, so just to explain what I'm doing. It's the first thing I build. Personal shack. This shack will provide you a personal place to sleep for you, along with a private chest, and these are the resources I needed to collect. And then you put down the blueprint, and once you've collected all the resources and put them into a little stockpile, you get your first pad. Look at that, huh? So I've got a little bed in here, and then I've got a chest in here. So what the quest now tells me to do is wait for a day, and then go back and talk to the village elder. So I've got a day basically, and because I've just built this, it's opened up some new things. So I will probably go with a chest first, because it's just handy to have somewhere to throw down some storage. Back next Wednesday. Okay, cool. We can meet up. And do the lockup and fun stuff like that. Because it's looking pretty shitty at the moment. Me and Emma just dumped everything there this weekend. Okay, so to build the chest, I just need some more resources, a bit more flax. I quite like the beginner games. It's, you know, a bit peaceful. got time to just... Well, I don't want any of that shit. Hey man, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. No, I want to pick up that. Okay, so I need a bunch of sticks. Hey, thanks for subscribing, mate. Appreciate it. Construction, what do I need? Build park. Alright, cool. So I've got a little chest there now. I can start throwing bits in so I keep my inventory relatively empty, or else you just get clogged up really quickly. So, shack and chest. The next one is going to be the simple workbench, which I'll probably... The problem with the last game I played, I put everything a bit too close together, so you basically end up getting snarled up. So, I need some stone, flax and wood. So, we're going to go off. So, I'm going to just basically be running around, collecting stuff, building items, and once I've got everything in here built, I can go and finish this quest. Because I've got basically a day, or I should say I've got 6 days to get as much done as I possibly can before I get attacked. And I know from past experience that if I don't get prepared, the raid, I'll get beaten. So what I need to try and do is get as much done in the next 6 days as I possibly can, which will enable me to build some better weapons, hopefully get some better armour. Right, what else do I need? Put those in there, get it out of the way. And these, you just get loads of them, they just get in the way. Right, so 3 stone, 5 wood. I don't know this game too well, obviously, because it's only just come out. You know, it's a brand new game. It's similar to a lot of games I have played. It's obviously very similar to Medieval Dynasty, and a little bit like Bannerlord. I'll say that the combat resembles Bannerlord, certainly not identical. Right, what did I need for that? Going in here, I need 3 stone and some more wood. I'll just try and pick it up from the floor for now, if there is any. Okay, that should be... So I'm not entirely sure. I've watched quite a few other people playing this game online, and there seems to be a bit of a mixed understanding on trees. Which ones grow back, whether the big ones grow back with the small ones. Because these ones give sticks and these ones give logs. And from personal experience, they don't seem to grow back at the moment. Which is tricky because in this game there's loads of buildings and tons of them. Well, you just need loads of wood, loads of logs and loads of planks. So, right. So with this up, I should be able to... Right. So in here I can craft pretty much the same as I can craft in my inventory at the moment. But that being said, as soon as I get my first companion and get a research chest up, he or she will be able to research stuff for me. Probably there. I don't know which way around. Whether it makes a difference? I don't know. Okay, let's go that way. Right, what do we need for this? Wood and flax and logs. Okay, so I've got those logs in there. I should actually have most of it in that. Right, so 9. I just need 9 wood now. To be honest, it's actually pretty hard. I played 100 days. I can't see it when I do that. If you look in the bottom bottom right hand corner, just below the mini map, I'm on day 1, and on the first playthrough I got to day 97, and you're supposed to liberate the village up here, and I thought I was ready to do it, so I liberated it, and I got attacked and I got totally ganked. We just got wiped out. So I obviously reloaded and thought, right, I've got to do more. Basically, it was a case of getting better equipment, better armor, better weapons, and more experience, and actually more villagers, because I can go into these villages and recruit some different level villagers to be part of my village. Right, so I'm going to put out the campfire, and they are graded. For example, the beggar is terrible and not worth having, and they go through like beggar, standard. There's a couple of levels of standard, then they go apprentice, masters, and as your village gets better, you can recruit better villagers. But still, right at the beginning, you don't want any beggars, because they just, they're rubbish. We'll get to that very soon. Once I do the quest, I will be able to recruit my first guy, and it's easier to show. Basically, it's here, the attributes. So they will have exactly the same as this, whereas I can go up to 10 on all of them. And I'm getting harvesting just by doing it. So it's like you learn by doing. Anything apart from, I don't know about strength and agility, I don't know what they're connected to, but harvesting, farming, hunting, cooking, and the villagers are the same. So the hard cap on a beggar, this one, instead of being 10, it'll be 2, and then the next level up there'll be like 3 and 4, and then if you get lucky you might be able to find some that are 5 and 6, and then I completely lost track of what I was doing, and then the apprentices and masters go up to 8, 9 and 10. So it's all based on an RNG system. So apart from, I think, the first guy you get, he seems to always have the same hard cap, with different starting stats. Right, and where's my dog? So as I said, what I want to do is get as much of this built. I need him to get a housing tent. I got these 3, and that's just somewhere to dump stuff. For example, those seeds. I don't want those seeds because you get so many of them at the beginning of the game. They basically just clog up your backpack. So they're just not worth having. And then later, quite a lot later, when you can build a farm, And then you only need like 10. Okay, so that's my campfire, and now it looks like a loo, so I'll put it up. I'll just put it here. It's just somewhere where I'm going to dump crap, just so that it doesn't sit on the floor. And also, I'm not entirely sure, but I think if I one log, what was it? Sorry, 5 wood and 1 more log. What have I got on me? I've got that much. It's not the most useful of buildings, but as I say, it stops me dumping crap on the floor and the villagers going around and picking it up and putting it back into storage. I thought I saw a log around here, no? Okay. Oh yeah, that one. Well, like I say, the combat is similar to Bannerlord, and I played that for about 3 or 4 years, and I played it about 7,000 hours. I got really addicted with loads of mods, and the actual fighting, the directional fighting is like Bannerlord, and the blocking. Yeah? So all of this was similar to Bannerlord, and then the actual stop doing that. The actual controlling your army was similar, but not the same. So I just got, it shouldn't take me too long to get used to this system. But so the thing is, the problem is you have to learn combat during combat. I know that sounds obvious, but it's the one time you're under pressure, you get all flustered, and you're trying to, you're trying not to die while you're trying to, anyway, it just takes a bit of time. I'm not too bad at my other guy. He's got pretty good armor, so his health bar with the food buffs, I get his health bar up to about there. It's about 3 to 4 times as long. The same with the stamina bar. So he's way more capable of taking out bandits, and that's the problem I'm going to have with this guy. I'm going to go in and go, oh yeah, this should be easy, and it's not. It's going to be really hard because I want to actually line up with this road, so I want to bring some more chests. I'm going to actually continue building stuff. I'm going to stay awake all night. I want one of these, because I decided in my last playthrough, sleeping, all it does is pass time, nothing else. So you end up losing time, getting to winter quicker, and I can build a lot more now. Oh no, I need my guy's house anyway. So, obviously been thinking about this, and I thought, well, if I try and get a bit of village planning going, then it shouldn't be. It should be a little bit easier when I first start. So I'm going to come out in line with the road, which should be down this way. Because on one side I'm going to be building like crafting buildings, and the other one will be storage. So if we go in there, another chest, F. So I'm just there. I'm going to probably I am actually going to destroy these at some point. So they just help me line up. The one's going to be for my own personal stuff like books. Then I'm going to have one for food, one for equipment, and one for materials. Right, so that one there. And I obviously don't need these now, but I can build them. it's only going to be the resources, and I know I'm going to need them, so I might as well build them now. Right, let's bushes, sticks. Quite cool. That way. What I'm going to start doing is actually getting logs and putting them in there, but not now. Let me go back to making them first. Right, we're full. We need a berry. They've, I think they've done a pretty good job with food, to the extent that they've made it essential. If you don't have any food on you, your stamina just does not regen very quickly at all. Right, 35. We can take out those. Because the other thing about it is, during winter I'll still be able to gather sticks and stones and that kind of materials, resources, but I won't be able to get any food, and I won't be able to get any plant fibre like flax or hemp or sage. The food does deteriorate, but the plants don't, so I want to have a load of that over winter in this storage so I can still build stuff, because most of the early buildings, right, well, there are only berries here, most of the early buildings have, I'll put you in there, use fibre, so being like locked just because you can't get any flax. So let's get this one built. Good. We'll get this one built. I need some sticks there. Yeah, because I could sleep now, obviously, and then just go off and get the quest and get my next companion, or my first companion, who will help me do all this. But I think I slept one night in the last game. In 100, what's that? Because I could just work through the night. The companions, all the villagers will go to sleep, but I don't need it. It's the only thing that sleep seems to do is pass time and will recover your hit points, which is great, but you can recover hit points easily other ways. And I feel at this point I'm against time. Time is not on my side. I've got so much to do before my first raid. I really want to get as much done as I possibly can. Yeah, so I've got to get... The thing about that with the meat, it still gets a bit tricky because you need berries or mushrooms for the traps, and if you don't have those, and they deteriorate pretty quickly, so you've got to have enough berries. Well, you just got to have enough meat. You know, I messed up my first winter, so I'm going to, I might mess up again. This is definitely not going to be a perfect playthrough. I just want it to be a little bit better, you know, learn from my mistakes, and hopefully just do a better job this time. So now I can just go off and get some woods. I can, I can just basically, the only thing I'm not going to do is get berries or food. But flax, I can get loads of it. I'm not entirely sure what the grow back rate on flax is. But if I pick loads of it now, then hopefully it'll grow back before winter, and then I'll have enough. Like I could, I probably could get 50 units of flax and not have too much. So now what I'm doing is just stocking up. I'll probably actually make another chest. I'll have one for food, one for equipment, and 2 for resources. How am I looking? Okay. Right, I'll put them in. I don't need sage yet. I think sage right at the beginning is good for bandages, and then you can cook with it. But that won't be for a while yet, right? So I'll use that one for food. This one for those 2 for all resources, and I'll probably make an equipment one. I'll use this one for equipment for now. So this sage is kind of food. Right. Let's get rid of those 2. I'll use this for equipment for the beginning. That's fine. Oh yeah, of course, I need his shack. So what do I need for that? No, his housing tent. So that. Right, so this is going to be where the village proper is. This area all around here. So I could probably put them next to me for now. See if I can get 2 villagers. Yeah, 2 people. So drop that there. God, they don't last a lot at all, do they? Just makes it a little bit easier to see. I think it's only 1. No, I don't. Hemp's fine. So I'm going to test the theory. Someone said that they reckoned that the young trees do grow back, but the older ones don't. So I just want to see if in this area, around here, they grow back with some berries, because I'll probably put some traps around here. So right, this is on the cusp of where the village control is. I think I needed logs anyway, didn't I? Yeah, 2 logs. How much space have I got? Oh, actually enough. Okay, that's stump. I just don't want it to fall in that cherry bush. It'll make it easier to, or harder to actually show that. Okay, we're doing alright. Quite happy with the pace at the moment. I think the village elder will be awake by about 6 o'clock. So Well, the first time I did it, I just basically put down my shack, went and saw the elder. He told me to go here. I went there, spoke to the guy. He told me to do this. He basically just said, right, you've got to go and make all this stuff. So I came back. So I thought I'd get it all made this time before I go and see him, so I can just bring him with me straight away. And I'll put that in there. What do I need? Flax. Let's take that many. What's that? 12. I need 6. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, bollocks. Right, let's go back and do this. Oh, no, I'm just going to grab more. Okay. I might as well just get new stuff and leave what I've saved. Right, so I need 2 logs out of this. How much space have I got? I've got 2 logs. I should have put that back in storage. I will when I go back. Well, it definitely feels like home. Raining in the middle of summer. I don't know if this is Unreal 4 or 5. I wonder if anyone knows. I don't think it's 5. I think 5 would look a little bit prettier. But I still think they've done a great job. You know, yeah, sure, I've seen some games that have slightly better graphics, but on the whole, I think this game looks fantastic. Let me throw that back in there. Right, so that can go there. Right, what do I need? I can't remember now. Is it 6? I need another berry. Right, wood, yep. The berries are here, I think. Just your stamina, just if you have no food in you, your stamina just drops really quickly. And you just, so even a berry helps. So 9 wood. Stump. Tree, young tree. Those, the light from the torches, yeah, I think could do with a little bit of love. They should last all night, you know, like 4 or 5 hours. Right, cool. So after I built this, I'm just going to do a bunch of harvesting. I say that I've only got about half an hour, 20 minutes in game before it's daytime, and I can go and see the boss man. Because the thing, I think humans seem to be much better at harvesting and that kind of thing, but the villagers are incredibly fast at building, which is essential later. Right, so he's got his tent. Now, right, it's daytime. So let me get rid of all this crap. No problem having it in my inventory. What are you doing? Are you not going to fit in there? Okay, so I can take 5. Alright, I will need more. I hope I need more. And this one's already at 41. So yeah, I'm going to need more storage straight away. So I'm going to set up this. Small traps, memory forward, give a village call. I'll get the small traps. So when the guy comes back, well, when I come back with my man, he hopefully, well, I'm going to put him on research because we players can't actually do research. Only the villagers can. So I'll have that as a priority. And then he will hopefully be constantly researching, because obviously the more knowledge I have, the more stuff I can build, and then I can just run around collecting and, you know, making sure I've got enough in the actual research desk. So I think I want the weaver as quickly as possible. And that one. Because that does armour and most importantly a bag. Right, you again. Give me a chance to earn your trust. If I fail, I'll leave you alone.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course.
This is really quiet. I can't do anything about the volume.
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep
Give me a chance
ourselves
on the
warm,
top 2.
we need fur for it, rabbit or wolf pelts, but you see our hunter. Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
Okay.
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping. So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the hunter?
Go speak with Emily. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
Okay, now I don't know if I actually need to speak to her, but she's on the way. So I don't know if you guys could hear that, but basically the hunter is a bit of a troublemaker. He's lurking on the outside of town. He won't work for the villagers anymore. And they've got no meat or fur. I've got to go and convince the hunter to make traps for me so that I can give them to the villager, the village elder.
Greetings, newcomer.
So I speak to her quite a lot. So yes, I'm new. You have to be Amelia. Elder told me you knew where I can find Hunter Lubomir.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Lubomir. Fortunately, she knows him.
He's in the forest, just up the hill.
Okay, cool.
Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Yes, a little bit of humour. Gotta love it. Right. So, Lub. Lub's not a bad first companion. Bit of an all-rounder. Hopefully. Right, are there any berries here? They're pretty good, but they just don't last. You know, maybe an hour or so and it's gone. Right. So I'll speak to him. We'll have a little conversation.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type, so what are you doing here?
Okay, the elder sent me. He asked me for traps. If you have them, the people of Herndeen need them.
The people in Herndeen. Of course, now they need me. I'm not going to work with them. Torbjorn has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village. And until he does, they can fend for themselves.
Can you help me at least? I need to build trust with the elder. Nobody in the village even wants to talk to me.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned
So
me
my
not to
threat,
ask again.
my raid
At
threat's
one
gone up to
point, he said
10.
he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
I did read the notes, and they said that they've modified that so it's not quite as harsh as it was. I don't want to defend any. I don't want to defend anyone, but it seems Dean isn't wealthy enough to pay you. Right, that'll be.
It's not about wealth.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sick of talking.
I just want him. This
Good.
conversation is going to
You're
go on.
willing to join
Basically,
you if
he
you
doesn't
provide
want to
me with
work. He's
shelter
not getting
and
paid. He's happy to come and join me. If I build him a shelter, I built him
Any
a
good news?
shelter.
Is my new home? Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's get to it.
And remember that once we build them,
It's a good backstory, but I have read it. I do know it. I think games like this need to have backstory. I don't want to just go up to some random nobody and, you know, he was a part of the village and now he's going to join me. Simple. Right, so looking at him, he's a companion. They automatically, as soon as you hire them, they become that companion. They will set him to work. That's the food he's got at the moment. I want him research 1, cooking 2, delivery 3, and crafting can be 4 for now. So I want him to research. I should have put the materials in, ready to go. And I'll get some berries and stuff while he's doing the research. So what do we need? I went the wrong way around, folks. Come on, stamina. Right, I need that and that. That's going to be easy. No, it's not. I need another chest just for my logs now. Right. Always fighting games like this, the running speed is never fast enough. But the sprinting speed's perfect, but they always charge you for it. Right, so he's going to go straight to research that. Brilliant. I'll put the log in here for now, just to get it out of the way. I want that blueberry. Let's throw a couple of those in. Right, and he's done my small trap. So, where's he going? What's he doing? I want him to build some small traps. I'll have it on 3. There it is. Small traps. 4. Top up. Give that a priority of 5. What do I take? It's just wood, isn't it? So, yeah, okay, hopefully he'll go over and build that. Right, so what's the next thing I need? Foraging camp. Definitely. Right, berries, mushrooms and stone. Right, this is handy because I get a chance to see where the mushrooms are. I thought they were here. I think there's some over here, which means I'll probably put the foraging camp somewhere around here. Berries, mushrooms and stone. I've got loads of space. Are they here? Right, that dear knows I'm going to come from later. Right, no, so no mushrooms around here then. Are they further in? I'm sure there was a batch of mushrooms. I need stone anyway. Need berries. I'll grab a few for now anyway, because we'll need them for the traps. Right, so these are mushrooms here. Why aren't you? Okay. In fact, we could put some of these straight onto the fire, and they'll be a little bit better. So I'll do that. So where am I on the map? Okay, so I'm going to put the foragers camp here. So it'll collect stuff around there. That's probably the best bet, because I want them collecting mushrooms and berries, sticks, stones, everything I've been harvesting basically. The only thing I won't be doing is logs. That should do. And how many stones did I need? I've got one. I think it was 5. Because I find this is a relatively decent starter position. It kind of, the game kind of directs you here anyway, and then you end up with a lot of the stuff you need at the beginning of the game anyway. So, right, let's head back. Hopefully you'll have built some of those traps while I'm waiting, but I don't know. Because what he'll do, they'll take the resources from wherever and put them into either the crafting table or into the research. And then when they've got enough of it, he'll start researching like that. Okay, good. F. So I didn't need to get any of this. Right, so what I can do is I can put some mushrooms here. And then I think you can actually store mushrooms here, and if you don't have any wood in the fire, I think it's the only time they won't actually deteriorate. So let me put that and that in. You can go there. Right, so I'm definitely going to need those logs relatively soon. Did you not? Oh, you are joking. I thought you had them. Alright, cool. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, cool. So he should crack on with that now. Right. Oh, he's making my traps as well as the guy. I'm expecting him to do lots of things at the moment. But the foraging camp is just good to have on go as one of the first. Because, yeah, you know, I'll have all of my villagers at the beginning harvesting. So at any given time they'll just be going out collecting stuff, which, because I want to get a few things done now, and then I want to go and look. I have to do those traps and then go back to the village elder. Now I can't remember what rewards they are. Trust. I need renown to recruit more villagers. So Alright, cool. So hopefully, right, if I do that, if I put that up now, if I put that in place, he hopefully will build it. Right, where are we going? We were going to go around there, weren't we? Okay, I feel like I'm rushing. I don't need to rush. I can just take my time. There's lots to this game. I'm not entirely sure whether anyone's actually beaten it yet. Let me... That's got to be a good place, isn't it? Right, let me check the map. Anywhere around here. I just don't want to put it right on resources. So, here. Right, what does it need? I've got logs in my chest, but I'd rather keep them there. Rather than there's some here, so I might as well just cut these down. In fact, I'll just finish this and then it'll be ready for him to use at any given time. What was that? Oh. Is that all I need? Just one log. Oh, now you need wood. And flax, okay. Need 9 flax. So you're gonna be lovely and have them right here. About 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is the 9 I need. Ideal. No, I don't believe I did that. Oh, bollocks. I can't assemble it while it's not... Oh, it's a housing... Okay, there we go. I did the housing tent instead of the bloody... foraging camp. Oh well. It's not the first mistake I'm going to make. Or it's not the first mistake I made, or not. Definitely won't be the last. Right, what happens to all that crap I got? Flax. Did it actually go back into mine? No, I didn't. I should have probably built it and then deconstructed it. Did all the stuff land here? No, it all just disappeared. Alright, fuck it. It happened. Okay, I need pretty much exactly the same, don't I? Oh, 8 logs, okay. What have I got in that one? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, he's coming over to help, good man. What is his... Oh, he does have construction. I will always put that at 1, in fact. Because there's not always things to construct. But if there are, between research and construction, there's priorities, and then if he's not doing those two, go off and do something else. I should give him an axe. Let's see if there are any stones. No, he'll collect everything else if I do the logs. I think they're pretty slow doing logs. Okay, 8 of these guys. I can do 2 at a time. And I guess once I've got this up, I think I'll go and put a couple of traps down so I can start getting some meat in and fur, because I'm going to use the traps. I'm not going to hand them in. In fact, I can't hand them in until I get some fur anyway, so I've got to use them first. I do find that there is so much to do in this game. I often feel a little bit overwhelmed. It's like, oh, I've got to do this, and then, oh, once I've done that, and then I've got 3 jobs to do. And even when I get a few villagers in, I still feel like I'm running around like an idiot. Because the storage chests are great, but they're so tiny. It's, you know, 50 units. They fill up so quickly, especially as each piece of material has a different size. So this will take up, what was it, 9? So I really want to get to the next stage. Oh, did I? Oh, good, I did need 2. Right, flax. 6 flax and 3 wood. Let's get those. There's flax. I had that as well. Oh, that was really annoying. I let it go. Won't dwell. I have definitely made way worse mistakes. Okay, cool. Come back. Come back, we're ready. Where's he going? He's got to be hungry, isn't he? See, that's why I took it off. If I was doing that with my left mouse button, I'd just be swiping everywhere, and it takes a few seconds for the animations to stop. So I thought I would just put it on the one that makes sense, to be honest. Right, so we definitely want this. Top up 10. Priority 2, I'll put that as a priority 1. We will have berries. Priority 1. Top up. Nothing there. That's it. 20. Same with mushrooms. Top up priority 1. 20. Right, stone will be handy. I'll put that as a priority 3. Top up 10. If you can get to them, do so, because they're going to be really useful, but I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, that's way too much. No, I want 20. Ah. I'll put them as a priority 1. No, I won't. I will put them at 9 because there's wolves over there at the moment. Do I need hemp yet? I'll put it at 5, top up, 20, tin and copper I don't know if you can get to. No, I don't know if you can actually reach anything else. Wood, definitely. Oh, I don't want 2 of them. Wood, top up, priority 1, 50, just never stop getting that. Right, I think that's in a good order. I'll just pop you up a bit there. Berries and mushrooms. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. I better check to make sure he is harvesting. Can he harvest? Yeah, he can. We'll go for 2 with that one. Right, so crafting, yeah, that's fine. Delivery, that's cool. Cooking, I think that's okay for now. So if he hasn't got anything to do, hopefully he will do what he's doing. Let's have a look. Look, delivering. Don't know what he's going to deliver. Okay, so as soon as I get back to the town, I'm going to take a quick, I don't know, 3-minute break. I need to grab myself another cup of tea. That's the problem with being English. I used to drink coffee. I just prefer tea now. So I will be back very soon. Oh, thanks for waiting. Right, where was I? I was going to do traps, I think. I don't know how many he made. He didn't make any. What do I need? I need a bunch of sticks. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to probably stream as long as I normally play, which is a lot of hours. So I'll probably be on for a few hours just doing this. So thank you very much for joining me, Matt. I really do appreciate it. This is my first ever stream, so it's, you know, it can only get better, you know, get a bit more relaxed, get a bit more comfortable with what I'm doing, and hopefully have a bit of fun. I love this game, you know, it's got so many elements that I find, I would say addictive, but rewarding, challenging, immersive. You know, it's early access. I totally accept there's a few issues. There's quite a few issues, but nothing I found that was game breaking. The only big problem I had on my first playthrough was the wood usage and lack of respawn. And I was basically, you know, my villages were doing whatever, and I was going further and further and further afield trying to find wood. And yeah, it just became a little bit laborious because you can't really carry much. You know, and wood's used for nearly everything, for cooking, for smelting, arrows. 1, 2, 3, I'll put out 4, I think. If I put out 4, then they can hopefully start working. While I then build the what is it, the trapper camp. Because on my first build I did, or my first playthrough, I built everything pretty close by, like the trapper camp, the logging camp, the foraging camp. I think on this one it feels like I should be a little bit spread out. Yeah, sure, they'll have to walk a little bit further, but they will hopefully have access to more resources for longer. So it's in the long term, as the village expands, it should be worth it, hopefully. Just wondering if you've actually, did you buy the game? Are you playing it, or you just prefer watching? There are quite a few video games I have just watched other people play and never played them myself. Cyberpunk, I watched about 5 people play it and thought, I love The Witcher, don't get me wrong, but obviously when it came out there were so many issues with it. I found watching other people play it less stressful, I think, just, and obviously a lot cheaper. And then thought, yeah, no. You know, it's a great game. I'm not going to deny it, but I just, quite a few games, it's just like, this kind of game, I think you can play it and watch it. I've watched quite a few other people playing this, you know, purely just to see what I'm doing wrong and to work out, you know, how to, for example, I had no idea how to demolish a building for ages until I saw someone else. Oh, and it was so simple. Quite a few things, you know, just, but what I do like about this particular game, unlike a lot of games I've played, you don't have to go onto YouTube every 5 minutes to try and work out how to do something. like a quest or something, you know, it's like, can be so frustrating. Right, where do I want, and last time I put these really close together, I think they actually need to be spread out, so we'll go there, and there, I'll put some bait in it, a berry, and then here, and berry, and I guess here looks good. Don't go too far. A berry, and we'll whack it. Because there should be loads of berries and mushrooms around here, so they should be relatively easy for the guys to reset them. Right, they're all in place. I guess the trapper's camp can go right next to it. I think this is where the flax grows. So what if I put the trapper's camp here? Will that work? Make sure I do the... oh! Bollocks. I thought I had researched it, but obviously not. How many berries did I get? Yeah, okay. I should have eaten a mushroom as well. He would have gone to bed by now. Are those mushrooms burnt yet? No. They're not cooked. Good. Right. Research trappers camp. Weaver loom. Login. Oh, I can't do the trapper camp yet. Okay, that's cool. I want the weaver next, don't I? Yes. What do you need? You need flax and wood. Okay, I'm going to go and grab a ton of, well, that much river reed, which I think, well, I know is somewhere around there, so directly towards the trapper camp. Okay, cool. Okay, we're getting there. Nice and steady. Keep an eye on those traps. I don't want anything else. Problem is, I might stumble across some wolves. I've got an axe, it's not too bad. Wolves are likely to totally take me apart at the moment though. Yeah, bollocks. What's that, a wolf? Another wolf. I definitely don't want to tangle with a wolf at the moment. I know. Can I get between them?
Oh!
Right, there's a shrine there, I'll come back for that. Oh, cool, I forgot, I thought I was okay, will I be able to go around the top? Let's see. I really do want to get in and get these reeds without any aggro. I'm curious because obviously I know that with deer they have a line of sight. So if they're looking away from you, they won't see you, and therefore you can get closer. So I've wondered if that is the same with all aggro. So for example, at night, in reeds and bushes and woods, are you less likely to be spotted? Answer to that is no. How many I get? I want more. Did you follow me? Doesn't look like it. I really wanted just to fill up, which is silly because I've got enough, but I know I'm going to need more. Alright, no, I'm going to go. Run, run, run. Can I outrun a... I'm sprinting, but my stamina's not going down. That's brilliant. He's right on me as well. I don't know why my stamina's not going down. Maybe I had a magic mushroom. Okay. That will do nicely. I'm okay when glitches work in my favour. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that because most of the time they don't. So while I'm here, I might as well just stock up. Give me a berry. No. Come on, one berry. Hopefully the meat hasn't... Yeah, brilliant. Take a berry here. In fact, I guess I'm fortunate I didn't actually get enough fill up with reeds. At least I can do this now. Small trap, 3 small traps and 1 pelt. Okay, 1 berry and we're in. Right, so I've got enough of that. I've got enough pelts, I'll keep 1 on me. What have I got on me? Enough reeds, pelts. Hopefully, we've got to get those bits of meat cooked as quickly as possible. Do I have any wood on me? No. Right, so I'll put these, only 3 there. I'll put the pelts in here for now. Oh, that's where you put the traps. Okay, I haven't set this up, have I? And I want that as equipment resource thing. That's cool. He'll move that around if I do that anyway, so this one for food. I really need to get those mushrooms cooked now, don't I? We're at 42, 46. Is that still full? Right, so let's get some wood, get those mushrooms cooked, and then I'll be able to cook the meat. Right, it's a bit dark, but tree. I need a small tree. Oh, I'm going to be anywhere. Oh, here we go. You are joking me. Oh shit, time to run out. Please, I just need a stone. Give me some stones. Didn't even look at me, bloody axe. Stone. Right, let's get rid of that one. I'm going to need sticks, aren't I? Please. Everything but. Maybe I should have cleared all the sticks around the camp so quickly. Oh, sapling, that'll do. What have I got? 2 more. There we go. Right, I'm going to try and keep an eye out for that. Oh, it won't matter so much long term because I'll actually have the guys making them, so they're always a few in stock. Why didn't you? Oh, right, cut. I'll take sticks. Cool. Don't actually want the saplings. I think the saplings might turn into young trees. I'm not sure yet. Obviously, if they do, they're worth more sticks. I still think, you know, with the wood and the usage, like one tree like that, a normal tree, turning into one log. Well, a tree can turn into 1, 2 or 3 logs. So, okay. 1 log can turn into 3 planks, I think it is, or 5 sticks. It's a very expensive kind of rate of conversion. My harvesting's going up, cooking's going up, crafting, we're all getting good. Okay, what was I going to do? Put those in there. These in there. Let's see if that's good enough. I definitely want him to craft that so he can look after the traps, so I don't have to worry about it. And I need him to get hunting experience anyway. I think he gets it from that, I'm not entirely sure. But the more hunting experience he can get, the better. Oh no, it's not. I just keep on thinking I'm going to be... Right, why don't I just do this? Where is the login? Stockpile. Trappers. Oh my god. So I'm going to do that logging camp, then the stockpile, and then the trapper camp. Alright. Yes, I know. I want this anyway. Where are you at? 60. What if I... You gave me 3 traps there. Yeah, it is. So I've got 3 of the traps. What was I looking at? Miles away. Where did I put the bloody... Right, so 1 pelt, 3 traps. Let's get some... Get some wood on the fire, cook these mushrooms so you can cook some meat before it goes off. That would be really upsetting. 4. Right, so weaver's loom. I therefore need the bag. No point in that yet. I can do that. one of those. Okay, that one and 3 of these. Right, I just want to be a little bit set up to give him something to do while I go off and hand in this quest. So that's ready to go, and then if I do the weaver's loom, I think here. Make sure I actually do the right thing this time. Yeah, there's space to walk past. I think so. Yeah. I think. Right. Let me make sure I've got what I need. I could definitely take a roasted mushroom. I'm hoping if I put this I'll put these on, hopefully he'll cook them, or he'll come back and check on them. So at least we'll have some roast meat. How long is it looking? It's looking like it's going to take a while, and I can take that. Give me a bit more stamina, and off we go. It's day 3. I think I'm doing alright, I've got to be honest. So I'm feeling confident with my rate at which I'm moving forward. Like I said, I'd love to be able to get to the point where I can actually research some of the basic armour, so that myself and Lob don't get our asses handed to us straight away. Now, even if we just kill one of the bloody raiders when they come in, that should hopefully help. It's the straps, you know, at this point straps are going to be so important for so much research, and yet the only way to get them is from bandits, so...
Don't try anything stupid.
Okay, I won't. Right, so...
You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Yes, I did. Here's your fur.
That's good, really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves.
Okay, so he wants me to kill wolves.
You showed me you're true to your word.
Fine, I'll do the wolves. Okay, cool. So I've got some trust. Which is fine. But the wolves is going to be a bit trickier. So now I think I'm just going to focus on getting us both a couple of weapons and some armour. Cooking too. Okay, that means good. So I think I got back in time. I do kind of like the beginning of the game when you know, you're at this stage. This is what it's like now. Hopefully, in the not too distant future, this will be a metropolis. But what was I going to do? I've got to kill 2 wolves. So, researching. I go in here, it's a bit easier. Right. So I can do all this now, which is cool. Bandages are going to be useful. Bag is going to be essential. I'm going to need some linen for that. I'm going to need rugged. It's this one. The Adventure 23. So I need a strap for that. 15. So if I get that, Okay, well I can't get straps, so if I get that 15, what am I wearing? So it'll be better for both of us. Okay. So rugged shirt. I can't do it yet anyway. So stockpile. Yep, I can do that nice and easily. Just go away. Right, I wanted to put them. I think I'll put them here. So I want a food one. What is a stockpile? What's it going to take? Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't get the stockpile. I looked. I'm going to do that one next. I got the. What did he just? Logging camp. Yes. I don't think I need that yet. That's going to be a complete waste of time. So let's get this one up and running. Crude stone. I'll look in here, it'll be easier. Logs, flax, and stone. What did he get? Did he actually just deliver the logs? Wow. Okay, he's obviously a lot better than I am. Let's put them back. I think I want him to do this. Do I want him to do this? Really, not really. Let's get this done. Right, so stone, reed. Eesh. Okay, we've got some reeds in. I think the only thing we don't actually have it on storage at the moment is stone. So I'll get on that. Cool. I wonder if stone like this actually respawns. I think trees should respawn, or you should at least be able to regrow them when you get to the lumberjack hut, or the lumberjack building. As for tin and copper not respawning, yeah, you know, as long as they put enough in the game. But if it doesn't respawn, that kind of makes sense. I always find it a bit weird when a copper node will just appear. And well, so that, although it might be a bit annoying, will be very realistic. But stones, yeah, you know, why wouldn't they? You know, they're constantly appearing and being eroded. And have you done the whole thing? No, you haven't. Okay, good. Wow, look at that, already finished. That is very impressive. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, what did I want? I wanted this storage, didn't I? Stockpile. Okay, so that's what I needed the wood for. He looks like he's going to get the flax. Resources. And resources. Okay, cool. Right. One more word and stone. I had the stone. Three, 4, 5. Has he not put the... Let's get this before it burns. my other piece. There we go. Put those in there. Do I have any sticks? No. Okay, I'll leave them. No, I put them raw ones. Okay. I always find that I have a plan to do something and I'm just definitely going to get sidetracked. There's nothing I can do about it. Run past something, you see it like, oh, quick, just do that. And take a bearing. Get 2 of these. I do feel like I'm actually rushing. Well, I don't actually want to. I just want to, you know, take my time. I think once I've had my first raid, my first winter, my first raid, and seeing how that goes, I'll be able to just, you know, relax into it a lot easier. Okay, so this is for this. You'll be able to research that now. Yep, that's researchable. Let me put this here. I'm going to probably need a log for storage anyway. I need some linen. The bag is probably another one I'm going to need as well. So, linen, simple cord. Oh, and a strap. I didn't realise I needed a strap for the bag. Bollocks. So, I can't make the bag. I can make the bow. I forgot to look at his stats. Population, club, attributes. Oh, I got really lucky. Last time I thought that was the case. This always seems to be set. These are hard, you know, these hard caps seem to be the same. Archery 6. What is his hunting? 5. No! Last guy I had hunting 6 and archery 5. So they seem to, what was his researching? Yeah, and his researching was definitely 6. But at least he's got these two at 2, which means I can have him have a shield and a bow straight away. So, right, I wanted a bag. What else do I want? I want rugged. I think I'll have him with a bow. I think we might as well go for the rugged shirt. Right, even that needs a strap. What did I look at that didn't need a strap? The adventurers. Oh, they all need straps. Holy crap. Pelt, simple cord. Rugged trousers, 8. 5. Alright, let's do that. Rugged trousers. They're slightly better. I can't believe I can't get the... I am sure I saw a piece of equipment. Definitely not that. Okay. So I can just basically do the trousers. It's that simple as that. Until I start getting some straps in. So he's done the stockpile. We definitely need A plank shield. That shouldn't be too hard. 5 logs for a plank shield. Jesus. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. So, what have I got at the moment? What am I wearing? 2, nothing, nothing. So I guess if at least I give us both hand wraps and a traveller's hood. Hemp, flax, flax. So basically 2 hemp, 6 flax. Well, I know, oh there we go. I was going to say I know I saw loads of hemp. One, 2, 6, I think, and then some flax. Have I used all the flax everywhere? I really need to get a load of flax in before winter settles in. Oh, it just looks like it's spawning back pretty quickly. Okay. Right, what was I going to do? Some hand wraps. And 2 hoods. Okay, I didn't get enough. How come I can't do... What did I get enough of? Flax. Oh, 3. What was that one? That one was 2. Okay. Let's go. Have I got loads more in here? Yes. Good. Right, one of those and... Oh no. Will that be enough? Should be. Yeah, because I thought playing last time there was some armour that I could build straight away. I thought that I had to research and then build it without having to worry about the straps. But obviously it's just the traveller gear. And that will give me, you know, it's just slightly better. It's nothing, but for him, I think he's wearing absolute crap. So even that will be better for him. And I'll check check to see what trousers he's got. Because that's only 1, whereas that's 3. Because even when we take on wolves, I think, you know, 0 head armour versus 3, and then 2. You just, you know, it's just a slight improvement. So, well, what was that? I know I need to give him headgear, hand wraps, and the body armour. I'm just not too sure about what trousers and footwear he's got at the moment. If I get this done, then it's on him, and then I can focus on weapons. But yeah, I'm feeling good about this one. Always getting some wood in. Because I want to do I want to do this quest because I think it will give me enough renown to get a second villager. But I don't want one of the lower level ones. I want here. I want one of the ones who's a little bit more, has a higher cap basically, or a hard cap. Because some of them I saw you can get a hard cap is like beggars. The hard cap is 2. Then the basic villagers is a hard cap of like 3 and 4. But there were some with ones that were just slightly higher. Right, so that's better than what he's wearing. That's better than what he's wearing. That's better. And I can give him some shoes and trousers. Okay. And then we've got matching uniforms. Right, where was I? Trousers. I need loads of flax and some shoes. Loads of flax. I don't need that. I can get rid of that stupid thing. Okay, so just clear everywhere from flax, which I think unfortunately I've been doing. Oh, there we go. Hopefully there'll be some across the road. Oh, handy. Let's get rid of that. Right, so it looks like a little platform point there. Let me just check on the map. Okay, cool. I'll buy the sage, just so I can come back to it nice and easily. There we go. Might as well fill up with flax while I'm here, if there is any more. No, okay. I'm not going to run around for that amount when I don't actually need it at the moment. I'll take those sticks. I'll take a berry. Okay, so with day 3, I think I've got 3 more days before winter. But I'm not entirely sure. You know, it's hard to know what is standard in this game and what's RNG and whether winter's 1 day and or 2 or more. It did feel like the first winter was 1 day, and then they slowly got longer to about sort of like 3 days and 4 nights. I think the last winter I had was. It wasn't too bad because by then I had farms and a barn, basically a barn full of food. I had like something stupid like 700-800 units worth of food in it, so I didn't need to panic. Right, I think that's everything I can make at the moment here. The winter cloak doesn't really just do anything. I think it's just aesthetic at the moment. When I didn't have one on, I had a little, like, a snowflake during winter up here as an icon. And then when I put it on, it was still there. You know, it didn't seem to... Oh, he's all the way down there. Right, I will leave this here for him now then. That is going to be my equipment chest. And I'm going to work out what do I need next. Weapons. So that's okay, that's fine. So we have the club, no, the axe, the basic axe. I can't probably see it there, so let me check here. Which is 20. And once I do the bloomery, I can get weapons. So bloomery, tin ore. I know where to get some tin ore. So let me head that way. And bollocks, if he starts building it, it will just help. So the first one's going to be for food, and the second one's going to be for equipment. So let me get a stockpile in place here for food. What does that need? Because he hasn't actually got, I haven't given him a hammer yet, an axe yet even, so. That being said, he's got so much to do, there's no point me wanting him to cut down logs. Because he can basically cut a tree down and carry one log at a time at the moment. I know where I can get a strap, I just don't know if I can afford it yet. There's a, down here, a vendor. I don't know if I know he sells straps sometimes and they refresh. And if I've got to be honest, that as soon as I start getting some money in, I'm going to buy straps from him every day. Just as there we go, as a priority. Because I'm just going to need loads of them. I know, you know, and trying to just get them from bandits is going to be tricky. Right, do I want any more tin ore while I'm here? Let me just see what I can get. See, same with this. I don't know if the tin and the stone and copper. Oh, okay. I forgot this one's actually a copper one, isn't it? It's not a tin. I got quite lucky there. I don't know if they respawn these little bits that are just dotted around. I hope so. That would make life a lot easier if they did. Right, let me now. I need 3 more to make that, don't I? Okay, so that's an axe. Where's he gone now? Ooh, did he die? He didn't die, did he? Oh, he's just sleeping. That's a relief. Okay, good to know there's a lot of stone around there. I just feel like I'm eating all the time and not making a whole heap of difference. Okay, so what was this for? The bloomery. So I just walked past a ton of stone. What an idiot. Put that in there. Put that. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. What the hell? And some sticks. Well, I won't take those because I've got to collect some anyway. Those 5, yeah. Right, 5 sticks. Log, I'll leave that for now. Not too close. Must be some sticks. Yeah, here you go. This is going to be good. Yep, okay, cool. Where are the young ones? I won't take the saplings if I can help it. In case they do. I try and just leave it in case I break my tool. I don't realise it, and I'm like, so I'll at least have a few like trees I can just grab nice and easily to get some wood to make another axe. Like for example these, I wonder if these go into saplings or were they just aesthetic. But yeah, we've got coming into 2 more days of summer, autumn, and then winter will be on us. So right, that's everything for his bloomery. Let me put, that's the food one. So, oh, I'm going to need this for here anyway, aren't I? Probably. Wood, yep. Did I get enough? Yes, I did. 5 logs and flax. Flax, okay, good. Let me put that in there, that in there. I'll keep that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And any logs? 1 log. So 4 more, 2 runs. I'll just walk past a bunch of logs, I think. There's one here. My axe is okay. I'll take another berry. Right, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I just want to see, I've never actually done a time test on the berries and how long they last. It feels like about 3 hours, I think. So if we get, what I'll probably do is I'll get one of these up for, this one's going to be for food, because this is where I'm going to, I'll have like the smoker here and a a kettle thing there, so it's nice and easy. And I'll do the resources going on this line here. So 2 more. But if he wakes up and does the bloomery, that'd be brilliant, because then I can start at least I can get, I think I'll be able to do the battle axe, I'm not too sure, but I think I need the spiked club or the fortified club. I prefer the battle axe, if I'm going to be honest. I think slashing weapons will probably be a lot easier with bandits, especially if they've got shields. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, that one. So bloomery, so that's 26. I want that anyway. That's a 2-hander, so that's pretty good. And then that's the battle axe, which is 30, I think. I definitely want that because it's going to obviously be better than whatever clubs we can make at the moment. Well, I don't need to build this yet, but he can. What can I do while I'm waiting? I've made him the armour. I want him to do this straight away. So if I do build this, it'll probably make more sense. Shouldn't take too long. And I might actually do another one straight away. I'm going to have this for food. That'll be food. Nope, wrong way around. That'll be for food. And then this one can be for resources. I find I don't need this amount of space obviously at the moment, but it's so much easier having the space and not needing it than, well, because, you know, some things you mass produce so much of once you get into the swing of it, but I'd rather have excess than having to start throwing it away just to make space for other materials. Because yeah, I think I want the smoker, because the smoker is probably the only thing that will get us through winter if I can get to it in time. So let me just do this. We'll put that at 2. Delivery 3 and 3. I've no idea whether they actually work or not, but it makes me feel bad at least trying. Right, so that one. I need a ton of. What's this? More hemp. 3. Okay, what time is it? So 2.5 hours. That's how long berries last. Which, yeah, you know, it's honest, isn't it? Can't expect a berry to last all day. It's worth getting them in you if they're right there, but I wouldn't go chasing around with them. Well, what have we got? 3 more. Okay. So he's gonna research the bloomery. I'm gonna look at weapons. We need to then start branching out. Oh fuck it, I'll wait until he's done it. He's gonna be up in an hour. This will give me all the logs I need. I'm glad these trees don't kill you, like in a lot of other games I've played. You know, it was funny the first time it happens. You're like, what? But it makes sense. You know, if a tree does fall on you, it's going to do a lot of damage. I think it's brilliant that the developers have put it in some games. Just another, you know, just another risk to be aware of. Right, so that is my logs and my flax. My logs and my sticks. No, my logs and my wood. Oh fuck. Logs and wood. I need flax. So where now? When I get some more villagers, I'm definitely going to put some traps and foragers over here. I think there's loads of stuff in the woods. Is this? Yep. Okay, good. I really don't think I'll be able to get another villager before winter settles in. I've got to try and kill the wolves before that can happen. $75%, huh? For the next raid, or my first raid. I think they just get, it's like a warning to let you know it's going to happen. But I find it seems to be, from my own experience and watching other people, the first day after winter. Just because they know that you don't have enough food and your companions aren't going to help out, and so you're going to be buggered. I think it's just, you know, which is fair enough. Don't be ready for the next one. Oh, the traps, bollocks. Talking of traps, right. Let me check them. It hasn't. They should be alright. I think it's only been a day or so. Okay. Oops. Where did you put me? Oh, that was a bit. Let me over. Right. That one's going to be for resources, and I'll go and check the traps. He's doing the research, which is brilliant. So at least the priority's working on one. It's going to be for resources, which I'll put this in now. Okay, cool. Let me check my traps. Where are they? Totally the other direction. Are they? Oh god, over here. Right, they're glowing. I'll grab a mushroom while I'm there. Cool. So, I'll wait until I get back. I think I'm going to start needing to do the weapons. I think I can do the club without any issues. Come on, get over that tiny little rock. Oh, I've still got some meat, that's cool. Oh, and I need a berry. Let me do that straight away. Can I get another berry? Or a mushroom? Berry mushroom, come on. Oh, right by it. Yeah, no, maybe. I guess I've already taken them. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's like these. I don't know how often these grow or respawn. You know, is it once a year or is it every couple of days? Right, they're set. That's good to go. He's doing. Oh, I definitely need to give him his gear. Can I take that? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. Need to set up my. Where am I? Oh, way up there. Okay. Need to set up my next research. Come on, come on. Oh, now the berry's gone again. Alright, rushing, just take your time. Nothing to rush around. Just enjoy the game, because it is a great game, you know. It's like so much to do and I won't be able to get it all done anyway, so what was I going to do? Food. No, I need to... No, I didn't want to put a mushroom on there. I want to put meat on there. Let me put the... it's the only one I had. Okay. So... Okay, so where now do I have some wood? Get these things cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the log in here. Put the resources in here. Put some food in here. Put... Right. Has my other meat gone off yet? Not quite. Some of it. What else? Right, he's sorting everything out, so I'm going to leave that to him. This crap can all go in here. So that's done. Don't want the food in there. I'll forget about it. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the next thing to research. At least I've got some cooking going. Let's do it on the big one. Right, so that's new. I don't need that. Small trap I've got. Trapper's camp. I do want that. What's more important? That though, 26. 26 versus 18. Right, no competition. Let's get that. Should be relatively easy, shouldn't it? Where are you? Huh? Why can I not? Can I just make it? Oh, I can make it anyway. Ah. Okay, that's cool. So the trappers camp then. Let me just check, make sure. Reinforced club. copper ingot. Okay. Let me get the bloomery down. And I think around here I'm going to do my bloomeries. Yeah. So relatively close to that, so that I can just... I'll put the first one here, so it's not too far away anyway. And I'll lumberjack that one. Didn't I do that? So if I put it here, be able to walk behind, don't have that support. What do you need? Just loads of stone, yeah? Okay, let me go and get some stone, make sure... Oh, the wrong one. That one, and add, that one, and add, that one, and that one. Okay, cool. I'll eat that and drop them off. And, I'll take all that. I think if these stack, only the top one deteriorates, I think, and the other ones still stay okay, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Once the top one's deteriorated, then the next ones will go. I think that's how it works. It seems to. Like that, it's not like the whole... Okay, it looks like it's frozen. Thought I was having a bit of a problem with the stream there for a second. We just... Right, maybe seems okay. Alright, good. Right, what was I doing? Stone, yeah? Loads of stone, which is going to be over here. Okay, I'm alright. 2 more days. I will, once I've done the bloomery, I will give us both a couple of clubs. And then I'll decide whether I want to do the wolf quest after the first raid, in case we don't get walloped. And it'll give me a time to just maybe get some better research going. Ooh, I'll take the tin off for sure. Yes. What am I looking at? Alright, so I'll check here. Or I'll try to remember to check there to see if this tin ore respawns. But it's just like little nuggets. Okay. How's my food? I've actually got 3 types of food at the moment, that's not too bad. Better check my traps as well. I want that trapper, don't I? That's the next thing I'm going to get underway. What did I actually put in here? No, I don't want to. I want the trapper. Can I do that? Trapper camp. Mushrooms core, should be okay. Stone, more stone. These stones are relatively easy to get. How many buttons? Right. Construction is finished. F. Might as well. I can't do that one yet anyway. So get rid of that. Get that one off. Top up. 5. In case he's really bored. And he feels like making a bit of. That was wasn't it? Yeah, top copper and tin. Okay, good. I've actually got enough maybe to add to this. Ooh, okay, perfect. Mushrooms and cores. What do I need for cores? Cores. Flax. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need that much, but I might as well make a few while I'm here. I might need some more shortly. Cord. No. That one. Yeah. 5. Gives me a chance just to check to see my I'm looking at that. Okay, it seems to be working again. Excellent connection. Alright, cool. Anyway guys, I do appreciate you being with me on my very first stream. I'm enjoying it, I must admit. You know, if you guys got any advice, you want recommendations, you know, I'll be happy to hear them. I still feel like I'm kind of like muddling about, trying to go through the best course of action, but obviously not entirely sure whether it is. There's not a lot to do. It is relatively linear. You know, research this, craft that, collect this, so that you can research more. But if you can think of a more effective system, of a more direct route, you know, if you do this, it will be easier to do that. Brilliant, you know. Okay, you still you're cooking now. Stay there. I want to give you these before I forget about it. Let me just no. Walk away. That and that. Okay, a slight improvement. He's got a club, so now I want to make sure that we've both got better clubs. Right, is he still putting stuff in there? He is. Let's turn that one off for now. Put that down there. Turn that one off. I guess if I just turn it off, that'll be enough. And I'll put that there. I'll probably specialise those chests into something specific that I just want to keep in there so I know where they always are. Right, I need that trapper's count, don't I? So, oh, I need 2 cord. Huh, that's why maybe. 2 cord and 2 and some mushrooms. Hopefully, you reckon I'll take cooked mushrooms? 2 cord and 2 mushrooms. What is he getting? 7 mushrooms from foraging camp. Maybe he's going to bring them back. Let me hope so. While he is doing that, I will look at the reinforced club. And I need copper ingot and wood. Okay, how much wood do I have? Not much at all. Not much copper. Let's see, I can only put them one at a time, can't I? Makes it a bit of a ball ache. So, add copper ore. And where's the bloody... I thought I put the wood down there. Where did I put the wood? Oh, there. Right, and I definitely... Oh, yeah, that's already on for that, isn't it? So I need a bit more wood. Where did I hide that? Oh, there we go. That's handy. This should help with my... Oh, it's going quite quickly. All right, we're going to grab some more. I need 1 ingot, so I need basically 2. One, 2. I think I put too much wood in there, but that's okay. 75, loads of space at the moment. Take copper ore and copper ore. I think it was. It is right here, so yes. And by the time this is done, hopefully the other ingot will be ready. Because what's this? 20 cutting and this is 26. I guess the handy thing is I can just keep this separate for me and use that just for wood. And so I'll always have a relatively, well, basically an unbroken weapon, and I won't have to worry about it last minute and go, ah. Okay, so that's in place. That's the other thing I definitely need is I definitely need a shield. Why couldn't I can't remember why I couldn't do a shield. Or why I put it off. Reinforced club. Okay, so at the moment I think I've got the best armour I can have. We both got the same, so it's not the essentially the crap you come with. So maybe we might win our first raid. Not guaranteeing it. You know, it's a maybe. Okay, Louis. Yeah, you know, I just, in case someone sees something and goes, oh, by the way, there's a clump of something really useful there. And, you know, that kind of thing. I do appreciate it, mate. Right, so he's walking away. I'm not going to chase after him just to give him a clump. I might as well put another bit of copper in there just to use the the wood. Yeah, hopefully it'll be done by the time that's finished. Right, where am I? I've got the club. That's the club for him. I want to make sure I can get the shields. I think the shields will make a huge difference. Right, that's what I want. Let's see if I could research it. Did I research it? No. Rope and log. 5 logs and some rope. Rope. Fuck. I'm actually going to set some rope up. No, I'm not. Why was I? Do I have to research rope? Surely not. No. Where would rope be? Rope would be here. That makes much more sense. Right, so let's get some rope. Top up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Put that as a 2. Some cords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top up, and do I need linen yet? Probably. Won't hurt having some. Top up. So, right, so I got all this. Have I loads of... Have I got anything in here? So, alright, let me just check, double check. Because I keep on running away and then forgetting to... 1 flax, 2 hemp. So I'm going to need 3, 1 flax, 2 hemp, 6, 3 flax, 6 hemp. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's lucky. I think next thing I really want to do is just go around and make... I know it was... Okay. Go and get as much flax and hemp in as I possibly can. Just do a massive swoop. Hopefully he's getting in a load anyway. But if I can have like over 100 of each. I'm sure... I thought I took 6. Alright. Just going a bit brain dead. Oh no, I did have a look. What's going on? Oh, I know I did. It was in there and I thought, yeah, alright, good. So he should be able to do that next. I think we both have clubs and shields for the first raid, and then I want to give him a bow and arrow as soon as possible, and I want to have him doing that. Ooh, okay, tomorrow. Yeah, so let me grab the logs. So is tomorrow going to be winter? Is this going to be the first day of winter? Okay, a bit nervous. Got to admit. Yeah, once I've done my first raid, I'll either win it or not. But at least I'll know, I'll get a better feel for how well me and the lob can do. Hopefully I just get a couple of the bare-chested guys. Better not get too close because I did it last time and they fell into the village zone of control and I couldn't pick them up. So I cut them the other way. That should stop that from happening. Two seconds. Okay. Wow, that was cool. One more log. Yeah, come on, research, that's it, man. Let me get that, hopefully I'll get the next log to him before he finishes and then I can make them overnight. Quick, quick. Should get back. Well, I feel good about what I've done everything I can to improve our fighting ability. So there is that. I then hopefully will make a little bit of gold off them, and if I get one strap, that'll be okay. Does he? No, come back. Come back, come back. What are you doing? Are you cooking? Probably got a few minutes before he'll go to bed. Which is okay, I don't mind you cooking, mate. Yeah, there we go, that's it. What have we got in our food storage? We've got some meat and some mushrooms and some berries. Tomorrow's going to be winter, isn't it? Good man. Let me set something up that's ready to be done. That won't involve... Oh, that, yeah. That's a feasible. Travel signs doable. Trappers camp. Definitely, that's what I want. Okay, why? Oh, it's the mushrooms, wasn't it? I thought he was going to come back with a load of mushrooms, that's why I changed it. And we've cooked them. Okay, let me see if there's any... Love that lightning, absolutely gorgeous. See if there's... Yeah, if I can get the trappers camp done, then at least hopefully he will deal with it while, so I can go off and not have to worry about the meat going off while I'm doing something else. Like now. I've got all these lit. Okay, just made it in time on that one. Oh, and I don't have a berry on me. I definitely want a berry. Definitely want to get this locked up before... What? Broken. Ah, no. Oh, I know what I can do. I think there's a bit of a... I don't know if it's a bug or working as intended. Okay, put a number of cooked mushrooms in your storage, or he will cook making them until... Okay, good to know. I'm okay with that at the moment, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, I've noticed that as well. They would do it with the smoked mushrooms, which was okay because I end up having loads of mushrooms, cooked and smoked mushrooms. But it is a bit of a ball ache because that's what they're doing. They're just constantly doing that, and they're not doing anything else. So I will leave him to I don't know if there's actually a way to cap the amount you make on cooking it that I'm aware of. But I will keep an eye out for that for sure. But I'd rather have too much food than too little. So I'll put that, go back to that, assemble, F, I, replace. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know if you're supposed to just pick it up and reassemble it, but I'm glad that you can, because I didn't realise that until recently, and it's a proper ball ache going away, grabbing a new one, coming back. Yeah, no, that's a much better way. I hope they don't change it. Okay, so I've got a bit more meat. That's more trap broken. Yeah, because you know, right now, the last thing I want is to have to fart ass around with these traps a day before winter. I've got loads of mushrooms here. What was this? Animal remains. Replace broken trap. Assemble. F. I God. Even still, it's a bit of a ball ache. Get the berry. Get the bait. Where am I? So that, I got them all in. Hopefully I'll be able to cook some of that meat. I'll grab all these before winter sets in anyway. What time is it I've got? I feel like it's just about to hit winter. Or maybe I'm just... Oh, maybe the raid's just coming today anyway. Maybe it's because I was a bit more advanced than I was last time. Maybe that's it. But we're as good as we can be. Yeah. So this is what he's got here. Okay. That's good to know. I think I wanted some more flax. Oh, I get you. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that then. Right, where am I? So I need some mushrooms for this. 5. So here, food rations. Mushrooms, roasted mushrooms, specify amount. So 1 to 20. And then if I do... Oh, is that is only what you can actually see? Oh, okay. Didn't realise that. Yeah, I guess that's what you meant. Right. Flax and hemp. If I grab some hemp, so I know where it is. I was just at the bloody food storage and yet I still managed to forget to get any food. Up here. I'll take that anyway. Well, I'm sure it was up here on this corner, though, unless you've already collected it in. I guess we have. Oh no, there it is. Let me check the map. Alright, cool. Okay, that's excellent. I guess, would that apply to the raw mushrooms as well, or the raw food, or is it just best to keep an eye on that for cooked stuff? Because I must admit, when I first started playing the last game, I ended up with about 100, 200, what are they called? Not roasted, shit, fuck. Dried, smoked mushrooms. And it just clogged up my storage. And so I turned mushrooms off. And next winter I didn't have any. So I thought, fuck it, I'd rather have way too many and throw away the spoilage and not have any more. So if I can actually manage the amount by that system, that will make life a lot easier. And I'm guessing I'll be able to go over it. I'm hoping they won't throw the excess away, they just won't add any more to it. Ah, okay. Yes, 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 brilliant. Because that was a problem. I can basically, yeah, okay. So if I want to make sure there's always a small piece of meat left. Gotcha. Small piece, specify. So there's always one for me, and then they can have the rest. Alright, we'll go the same. Okay, yeah, cool. I love that. Thank you. Well, that can go in there, that. I was going to eat that one. Okay, that's going to be really handy. Okay. There's something blocking my chat window on this screen, so I'm going to go back to this screen. Okay, that's much easier. In winter you can't farm mushrooms, berries. I think you can get river reeds now. I'm not going to say 100%, but mine's your right. But I think river reeds were growing all year round. I think they changed that after the beta test that came out in March, because they're hard to get anyway. So not being able to get them in winter, but we'll have a look. I'll go and check. Where am I? Right, I want to make 2 of those. What do I need? Wood and simple cords. Yeah, because I found river reeds, relatively hard to get anyway. And then to have to, I was going for linen and arrows. It was just, it was a nightmare trying to keep up. Especially arrows. Not just for me, for my hunter. Or hunters, I had 2 in the end. Because I don't actually want to be getting wood at the moment. Once I've got the 2 shields, I've got a few hours before the raid. I don't even know exactly what time the raid will start. But I'm assuming it's going to come from there. So it's going to be relatively quick to get to me. But I actually want to take out that camp and that one and that one. So just clear these camps so that they have to come from further away. So I get a lot more warning. Well, that should be enough of those. Because if they send 3, I think I'll be in trouble. But if they send 2, I think I'll be okay. And by the time we get to the next raid, I will hopefully will have bows and arrows. I was just going to check a few things while. Oh, okay, so I don't know if I can look at the map at the same time and carry on. I know I think there's tin around here somewhere. Oh yeah, you're talking about here. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because I know there's reeds around here, and I think there's a tin node somewhere here. Because I'm not sure if this is a good place. I just thought, well, if I build the starter bit here, and then I can move, you know, when I build my village hall, I can build it somewhere else, or I can build the tier 2 stuff here, and then build the tier 3 stuff somewhere else. But you know, second playthrough, so I like it though. I think the game, I really hope the devs stick with it. I really hope they tweak a few things. As far as I'm concerned, there's not a whole lot that they need to do apart from just, you know, general improvements. Ideally have wood respawn, you know, because you just need so much. So, you know, just have trees grow back, and it doesn't, you know, even if they're relatively slow, if they just return over points, you can just turn one logging camp off and log in a different place and basically change it around. And a little bit less fussiness with the, I find, you know, trying to get them equipped out of their worker items and get their weapons back on. Like this lube was my hunter in my previous game, and I called to arms. I got them all in, and for some reason he had put away his bow, arrow and quiver, and I'm like, you know, that's just ridiculous. 5 base locations. Ooh, that sounds smart. Where did he go? I'd like to see it at some point, I must admit. I just want to make sure I've got that on there. I need this as well, and this. Right, let's get everything on him while I remember. Because I've got to be honest, I would love to play this co-op. Just get off. Right there, you've got the axe, you've got everything you need. What are you? You're researching the trapper's camp, which is perfect. I don't need those seeds. Right, that's the trapper's camp done. What else? I might as well do the... I can do this. I can get that done at some point. Not going to be easy. Yeah, I've got to the point of my other game where I'm ready to liberate the village, but I can't really. You think so? I'd like to. Okay, good to know. Hopefully it should go all right. Because I've actually put the raid frequency on as high as possible, because I like the way this game encourages you to have raids, because, well, it's a war game after all, so avoiding fighting seems a bit silly, but you get experience for you and your troops, you get gold, you get really useful drops, and you get some influence. So raids, you know, not only are they fun, they're really, really important. So, you know, I don't want to be one of those games where you can switch raids on or off, and you might as well switch them off because you don't really get anything from them apart from a bit of a, you know, an inconvenience every hour or so. Yeah, I'm a gamer. If I kill something, it must drop something. I need loot. You know, it's part of my reason for being. Don't need that. Let me just actually grab some more in. Oh, just, why do they keep on... Look, I don't want any seeds for about a year, okay? Well, I've done what I can for both of our armour. I've got us both weapons and clubs, and I've prayed to the war gods. So, hopefully... As long as I, you know, the worst thing, I will, you know, always fluster and panic. Start smashing buttons and getting all... Because I've done a bit of solo fighting with my other character, and I've just started to get comfortable with it. But I'm under pressure now, so... Come on, have it. Have it. Have it. Get my club out. Make sure I've got some food on me. Right, it's 8:30. What food have we got? What else can I get? Let's look in there. So we've got some of this. Okay, let me make sure that that's ready to cook. One, two, three, four. I'll just do some cooking. Oh, okay, I might make it anyway, it's just... I wasn't sure. The little... what was it? Let me go there. They had the little ice, like snowflake icon up here, but it still had it when I was wearing it, so... Can I make that now? It seemed quite expensive if I remember rightly. Winter cloak. Oh, that's right, it was the linen that was the ball ache. want 2 pelts or 1 linen. Okay, cool. I will try and make it now then. What do I need? I need some linen. What do I need for linen? I need some reeds. Or have I got linen already? Did we make any linen? Have we got any reeds? See, I don't want to go and get reeds now and worry about trying to get back in time. I thought I had a load of reeds, but we must have used them, I guess. For all the items. Okay, yeah, cool. Like this. Cool, yeah, thanks, man. I'm trying to find reeds. I know I got a load, but I think we might have used them all. Yeah, bollocks, we used them all. Where else could they be? There's the wonderful thing about having loads of different chests. Stop putting stuff in there. Okay, I've used all my reeds. I will make a cloak. So I've got quite a lot of flax, not a whole heap. I want more. I think I'm going to be okay for food. Feeling pretty good about that, I must admit. Let's have a look here. Alright, I'm going to go and do a quick flax run if there's any respawned over here. Oh, I should have eaten. I looked in the chest and didn't take anything out. Right, did it respawn up here? Do any of you guys know how many days it takes for, say, flax to respawn? That's one thing I definitely haven't been able to work out. So I cleared all this recently. Looks like I might have just missed that one. But there's probably about, I don't know, 5 or 6 plants up there. Well, thanks guys for joining me on my first ever live stream. I've only been doing this for about 6 months. Sort of a hobby, you know. I'm a gamer and have been for the best part of 50 years. And I just felt comfortable with this game as an option because I don't know too much about it. So I'm not just gonna like, oh, this is the best way to win the game, easy peasy, like with something like Bannerlord, because I just know it backwards. Whereas this, I feel like I've just got the basics, so I can run around and get relatively well prepared without actually, you know, I wouldn't want to do my first live stream with a brand new game that I've never played before. I'd feel so, you know, stressed, so uncomfortable. So, and you know, thanks for being here and helping me. You know, I really appreciate it. I'm definitely going to keep the other playthrough going as my scum save test play, so that I can do something. I can save and do something and go, oh, that was a cock up, like I did with my my liberation of my first liberation of village. Oh, what a colossal disaster that was. But luckily I did save, so I could just go back to it. Right, so I want flax, hemp, possibly some sage, not essential. I've got some berries. Let's just check the meat. I better go and check my traps as well. I think they need to... I find trying to get into the cooking can be a bit fussy as it swaps between. I don't know if it'd just be easier to have it on the same design as the like this, and just cook, you know, there. Right. What was I just gonna? I was just going to do something. I was going to check my traps. Wasn't I? Right, cool. Where's my buddy? He's just doing some foraging. Let me grab any of this on the way there and back. I think I should have enough flax just so I can still make stuff like rope and whatever other buildings and equipment I come across. Right, so a berry here, yes, good. Take those two. Right, buried. Good. One here, cool. Bait. Switch and bait. Very good there. Because I definitely wasn't this well organised for my first winter. I didn't have any food, I didn't have any traps out, yeah. So it's good, I can actually feel that I'm making progress. Which is, you know, it's what it's about, isn't it? There's no point being a shit the second time as you are the first time. I definitely want that. Oh, quickly, just let me... Right, I want to bring him in. Sorry, I'm just going to hopefully concentrate. Oh, press the right button. Come to me, companion, yes. Right, we need food, don't we? Will I get there in time? Where are they coming from? Yes, I'll get there in time. Right, forage. We'll take one of those each, one of those each for now. I'll give you one of those. Oh, you got, why have I got all that on me? Which is handy, I'm glad I do. Yeah, good. You have that, and have that. Right, we've all got food. That was fortunate. I don't know why I've got that shit on me, but I'm glad I did. So I'll be here for a while. You know, oh, they got there really quick. No. Bollocks. Will I be able to kill them? 30 items! How about you? Come on, mate. There's 3 of them. He's got both of them. Hope he survives. I hope I survive. Oh, you're joking. That was terrible. I got killed by one of the weakest ones in there. Because I didn't have that food in me in time. Oh, well. I should have done way better. That was a disaster. Look at them just slowly, casually walking through my camp. Yeah, I had a little fluster there, gotta admit. I thought they were going to take a little bit longer to get to me, if I'm going to be honest. There's no point me respawning, is there? Or are they gonna aggro me? Yeah. I'm gonna blame that on me not having that food on me in time. If I'd eaten, I would have had a bit more health, but still it was, yeah, pretty shitty. All that effort. Oh well. I am tempted to see if I can farm a couple of them before they... I'm going to see if I can kill a couple of them by... Where did they go? Oh, they just despawned, have they? Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to go and get some reeds anyway. I can't believe that I actually got killed one-on-one by one of the weakest guys. That is a bit depressing. After all that effort and time I'm putting in. Oh well. Next one can only be better. Oh, they robbed so much stuff. 20 items, I think it was. Oh, what am I looking at? I need some sticks to start cooking. I wonder how long... Does anyone know how long these guys sleep for? Or, you know, when they're injured. He's not going to be at all happy. Oh, ouch! Oh, look at that. Yes. That is definitely something I want to do. You know, I definitely didn't feel like I had enough of a time to even get back from, you know, there. They got to me before I got back from there because I was faffing around trying to get some food. So I guess I'll probably be best off trying to do the walls now, and leave Luke to take care of the camp when he comes back. I'm guessing I'm not going to get raided again for a while. So, and winter is coming. What else have I got? It's a shame we didn't even get one of them. Well, let me just put that. I'll wait until that's cooked. Don't want to go away and come back and find that all burnt. That'd be a shame. Okay, there. What am I doing? And then I'll go. I think I will actually go and try and kill these wolves. If I've got 2 wolves and find the thing. But first, what I'm going to do, I need to take a quick wee break. So I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Cheers, guys. Cool, thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. Got all the essentials done. Right, I was going to go and see if I can kill some wolves. So I will take that as backup. I'm going to cook those two. I'll take that as backup and that as backup. No, I won't. I won't take that because that can stay in storage. These are going to be cooked very soon. I found on my last playthrough I was swapping between, when I was out looking and searching and exploring and finding and doing a bit of harvesting, I'd use my bow and then I'd hunt if I could. So obviously hunting wolves was pretty easy because they just come straight at you. Boars, I was really struggling to get fur because the boar spawn rate seemed to be really low. I even managed to shoot down 2 crows, which I was, but it did cost me about 1,000 arrows, so it wasn't, I think I'm exaggerating, but it felt like a massive waste of arrows, so I just eventually left it to my hunter to get some feathers. But normally when I'm in combat when it's a raid, I'll be in sword and shield. Next to the water. Now, the first time I came across a boar in the game was here. I also have found them near where you said your camp was, here. And I've also found them up here. But doing that, I've got loads of the travel points. I was literally go around the map trying to find them because I was trying to make the high level tier 1 gear, like the hat, the feet, the boots and the gloves all need fur to make them. So and it's a bit weird. I think wolves should have fur and boars should have hide, so the other way around, but it is what it is. Right, where am I now? I'm just going to cook these last bits and then I can go. I've got some mushrooms and meat. I've got my club and my thing. I should be able to solo 1 wolf. I don't want any more than 1 wolf. I've got some food. And the next thing I want obviously is the other way around, is the smoker. Where is that? How far away is the smoker? I can make it already, can I? Yes. Hopefully he can make that when he wakes up. Hopefully it won't be too late. I don't have any stones. So I want 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and I'll get. Yeah, so if I can get the stone, it's got to be winter tomorrow, isn't it? Right, so where are the closest stones going to be? Up here maybe? Probably already picked them all up, haven't I know there's loads further down here, I just don't want to go all that way and then come back in. Oh, no, that's a rock. Because I don't think he'll get stones. There's probably stones in the forager's camp. I will leave that. He can deal with that. It will only take a few seconds when I get back, unless there are some right here. No. Okay, let me see. What? I just had, did I really just take that out of my inventory? I don't believe it. Okay, I'm going to go and get the stones and then I can get some food. But I do think I picked up a load of stones here. I'm sure I picked them all up because I needed tons for my bloomery, a furnace thing, and I can't, I'm just curious as to whether the little stones respawn or not. I'm wondering whether sticks, do they, like these things, do these respawn? I'm grabbing a load of berries. I can do a quick grab all of this. How much space have I got? Yeah, I might as well, fuck it. At least I can grab all this in, whack in storage. This is there. And then I'll go and kill some wolves. This first. Oh, he's up already. Good man. That was handy. Manage. Have some stones. 5. Good. So that it might actually be worth waiting. I don't need to rush to get these wolves. I might as well get this up and running before I leave then. I'm better off having that and him using it. If we can. No, not that. Those. I want that and that. I want to put that back. Right, that's right. No, I don't need that. Okay, good. So I want to keep that. But I want to eat that right now. I'll take a spare one. We might not have enough meat to get through the winter. Oh, he's taken that off. Okay, cool. How are you doing here? I am rushing about, aren't I? Yeah. You're right, absolutely. Just enjoy it. There is absolutely no rush. The raid's come and gone. I've got enough food for winter. I don't have to panic around like in Egypt. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, that one's gonna be okay. So I'm quite close together. I want you to turn the lights on, good man. So that can go there. I need 1 ingot, 15, 10 wood, 10 stone. I think I need to build, make a couple of those. I'm not going to go hunting till tomorrow now anyway. So I will just mosey around here, get what I need for this guy. And I need a bunch of wood. You're very right, there is absolutely no rush, just enjoy the game for what it is. What? Hide the shield. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, that makes sense. Don't need any logs at the moment. I'm going to need a ton of sticks though. I think I'm going to need a little bit more hemp for the rope. Okay. Because in my last playthrough I did actually win my first raid, but that's only because I scum saved it and I had to probably do it about 5 times. And yeah, I'm definitely not going to scum save at all. I say that I might reload if, what was this for? If for whatever reason, due to early access, something doesn't work properly and it fucks me up, then I might reload, but apart from that I'll just play through as is. That's what I've always liked. What was I doing? That's why I've always liked online games, MMOs. You know, you literally cannot scum save. So you just, you know, nothing, even anything that happens, you just have to suck it up. Right, 1 ingot and some rope. So I'm definitely going to need, have enough. How do I not have enough hemp? I'm sure. And why don't I have any? What's going on? This is a bit worrying. I'm sure I had some tin and copper. I need a tin ingot. Oh bollocks. It is tin, isn't it? Ugh. What's that doing on the floor? What are they doing on the floor? Oi, Lou, what are you doing, mate? Right, that's for me, that's for you. Right, so I need to go and get some tin, which I guess I'll do when I go to kill the wolves. Can't remember what might be able to get some more. Might be able to just get one. Rope. Might be able to, I need to get some more hemp now. I will check. Because I've got this one, hopefully just for equipment. Right, there's that and that. That should just be for equipment. This one was for food and I switched it off. But spoiled food, that's fine. This one was for resources, but seeds, that's fine. This one was for resources, but nothing at the moment. I'll probably just leave them and put something right. So this is the resources. A copper, because I'm sure I had, anyway, some more copper and hemp. You know, I thought I just went and got a load of hemp. This one's food. So, where else could it be? here. Manager. Could be there, but it's not. Could it be in this one? No, that one doesn't have a... Could it be here? Well, there's one there. What I wanted to do the elm bow, didn't I? Or the campfire. Probably the bow. Yeah, I like the bow. Campfire is easier to do. And here. Wood, no, so. Yeah, I grabbed some that was loose. I have used some. I think I needed 2 for the clubs. But I thought I brought quite a bit back, and I certainly thought I brought a whole load of hemp back with me. I actually spun myself round. What I was actually going to do some research, wasn't I? But I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the elm. It was that? No, it can't have been. It was something with rope. Campfire. I can't actually remember what I was going to make now. I will do that instead then. What does this need? Oh, it needs that copper ore, and I'll just do that. That's probably the easiest thing, isn't it? So I can get some copper, get some crude stone. Because I'm sure, I really do think I got a bunch of hemp. Right, so we'll just start from scratch. We will put those in there. I just need that now. I need some more copper. We can put that one in there. Take one of those. I will see, because there was some hemp in and around here. Oh, and I need to do my traps anyway, so I'll just grab bits and bobs on the way. This is definitely respawning really quickly. I have definitely taken those 2 loads of times. And there was some hemp around here as well, though. I'm never going to be able to find it again, am I? I definitely want to fill it up before in the winter. So there's some mushrooms here. Let me just... Right, so berry. Let me go back to this one, see if I can find it. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I should have taken it until I had the berry. Oh, I need it. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, cool. Right, so a mushroom berry, there we go. Okay. Okay, all my traps are done. Excellent. I might as well get these in. Because it was copper ore that I needed, not an ingot. Right, what do I got? Got some of those, get them in there. Don't want that in there, want that in there. Want that in there. Put those there. Let's no, I definitely don't want mushrooms, I want the meat. So I'll get rid of those. Oh. Okay. So that needs an ingot and some stone. This is what I needed the rope for, wasn't it? 3 ropes for this one, okay. So there's 1 rope and 2 hemp. So I'm going to need 2 more, at least 2 more hemp. I've got to get that before winter, because that would be really annoying not be able to. So 2 hemp. We're on a hunt for 2 hemp. Where the hell am I going to get that? Because I think I've cleared out to the east. I've cleared all this out, I think, of hemp. I could try down there, I guess. One of those, right, 1 more, come on, look that way. Am I going in the right direction? No, so hopefully around there. I like the suggestion on having limits or amounts in the stores, because the amount of times I've put certain items into the stores and come back and they've just gone, and I don't know whether they've been used or moved or whatever, so I might actually just do that on most things that I don't have stupid amount of, you know. Like with fur, for a classic example, make sure I've always got like 5 in stock at all times. Do I need stone? I need that hemp more than anything though. That's a brilliant idea. Yes. One more. What are you hitting? Alright, let's just do this. This is getting silly. And I'm going to need another. Right, that's better. Running around in the dark. Right, let me. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I can use my axe while I'm. Got my torch out. Now, do I have enough to make another one of those? Yep, cool. Okay, hemp. I need one more. You can't just have one hemp here. That's gonna be a nightmare. No, come on, guys, come on. Wow, the trap's already gone. I need one hemp. What are they? Walls. Oh, come on, please. Where am I on the map there? I can't, you can't do this to me. I'm going to go back to where I know it definitely spawns. I just don't know whether it's respawned yet. Normally some, I think, in here. I think I collected it on the last run though. Come on. And I know that there's normally some here. I just hope he's got some in the tracker camp now. This is heartbreaking. I hate wandering around for one particular resource. I like going and just collecting loads from wherever it is and then coming back and just stockpiling. There's often a bit of, are you going to give me any more tin or copper? I just picked up what, one bit of tin. I can't remember if I needed tin or copper. So I'll normally put a, or last time I put a mine here, just sort of mine these things. They work pretty well. I think I've got all the loose copper up now. I can't believe I can't find one bit of hemp. Why is that? Why is that damaged? Did it get damaged by an animal or a raid, or was that what? Okay, feel like I'm chasing my tail at the moment. Oh, and that is just not what I need at all. Let me look in there. I can't even fit it in, fuck's sake. Really don't understand what happened here. I'm sure this wouldn't. Which would mean I've lost all. I was hoping to come along here and find a bunch of materials. Yeah, no, it must have been damaged by something. Flax, bollocks. I'll do all this again. 20. Mushrooms. River reed. Tin. Copper. This is weird. I don't know what's happened here. Definitely need wood. Berries. Close to one. How weird, why did this get damaged? Or a hemp. Oh, I'll definitely take that one. Yeah, that was a bummer because I was hoping there'd be some there as I walked past. Right, I think I've got one more day to find a bit of hemp. Gotta be somewhere around here. I believe it. Feels like I'm always walking through hemp when I'm not actually looking for it. Okay. Not looking as good as it was. I was feeling all confident for my raid. Ah, here we go. I just think that just kind of, it felt like it turned everything on its head. But we're okay now. What do I want? I don't want a torch. Okay, right. Panic over. And there, what can I put in there? That for now. That for now. One. Everything apart from 2 of those. One, oh, I needed that one. I don't need that. Tin ore. What the fuck do I need tin ore for? I need it for, oh. Copper ore. Oh, okay, so that's the rope done. One more rope. Tin ingot. Right, so I just picked up tin. So I did need tin for that one, that's okay. So take that. At least I have my smoker done. Then you and me are going to go wolf hunting. I think. Yeah, because if I put that in there, it's nearly dead. And then when I take that one out, the next one's good to go. Oh shit, I should put that in there. Can you put that? Oh, that one. Okay, snuck in there before you, mate. That should be ready now. Good. Okay, cool. I don't think there's a management thing on this. So they're just going to cook whatever they have when they have it. Okay, what are you actually doing then? What is your current reason for existing? Smoking rack, campfire, delivering wood. No. Let's go. Yeah, let's go killing. Come on, mate. Enough of this fatting around. Okay, so that's good. I'll go with one. One on there.
Forwards, march!
Get loads of food. Do not run out of food. I want to come out of that now. There we go. Let me in there. I'll take 2 of those and 2 of those. And 1 of those. No, I don't need that many. Yeah? Right. Oh no, let's take this off. Shit. We do not have a lot of food. I've got enough for the traps. We'll grab some more on the way back. Right, yeah, ready? I'm going to give you a chicken drumstick. make sure that you don't walk off halfway through. Maybe the bandits took it. You're absolutely right. Haha. I'll do that when I come back. Yes. I just want to get this done. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I better go now. Or I'll just find something else that gets my attention. But you're very right. Okay. Why has my companion got a red, angry face next to him? Loser injured, big loser. Okay, that's doesn't look well. We can survive it though. Trust me, we're on a mission. We're all nicely fed. We're going to do a bit of sneaky cheeky. Hopefully just... This is when I would love to have a bow and arrow. Because then I would basically be able to pull them from far rather than having to body pull them. Especially when they're that bloody close together. Bollocks. I'll be able to get one at a time. What was that? Oh, I found the, huh. Oh, shit. Help some of bloody... Right, one down. And some meat. Yes. Come on, two down. We might as well go for the third one while we're here. Actually, a successful... I thought he was snagged. They actually look quite cute. That, though, was a beautiful job. A beautiful thing, my friends. Okay, let's see if we can find any... resources while we're here. Why don't you pick it up? Are you pretty low, are you? What's going on? You're not. Why aren't you picking stuff up? Alright, I will. I'm going to check. I don't think there's anything in here. Seems so weird to have a cave so close to everything and not actually have any drops. Oh well. Right, but while we are here, we will definitely grab all of the copper. Where am I looking? No, I just keep on pressing the wrong bloody button. Like that, inventory, there you go. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you those as well. And hopefully you will cook when we get back. In fact, you can go. That's it. You've done your thing. Great job, mate. I'll carry on. 10. Brilliant. Right, so I'm pretty sure I need a copper ingot for something. And I need to set up one of my traps. Which are there. I think one of the traps. I think one of the traps was buggered though, so right, fuck it, I'll get rid of this crap and then I'll come back to the trap. That makes more sense. Still not sure why my forager camp was half demolished or half completed. It was really weird. So I'm not sure whether it's like a game mechanic. I got raided, even though they didn't go over there, they effectively damaged it. Or because, yeah, basically it was some kind of bug. Right, so you need copper ore. You can have that. That's why I wanted stone. I knew there was a reason, I just couldn't think of what it was. You can have raw meat. They're definitely going in. Right. 4 copper, 1 tin. In. No mistakes. Some stone coming out. I need one more stone. And that is good to go, Lube. Whenever you're ready, mate, you can give us the cooking pot. Oh, why did I put that meat there? I should have put it here, shouldn't I? Hopefully he'll smoke his meat now. I'm going to go over and sort out the traps. That'll hopefully give us some more. I've actually hopefully going to have some smoked meat to take us through winter. I should cut this on the way back. Oh, it's over there, okay. Okay, so that's a lot of flax. Grab some berries. So I can, I'm not going to fill myself up again, am I? Get rid of that. Eat that. Hopefully I'll have enough space. These traps do fill up really quickly, much quicker than I thought or expected. And I'm not going to have enough space on mine. Oh, and it's broken as well. Okay, bollocks. Right, what am I? Can I demolish it and put it into my inventory without? Yes, good. Right, cool. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with this one. There's some hemp right there. Why are they all breaking? Where is my forager camp? I could probably put a bunch of this shit in there. If I do that, that will give me some space. Good. If I take that up Couple more. You can never have too much of that stuff, not at the beginning. Right, where are you? I need some berries. What's that? That. Okay, that was easy. Right, we'll go over here. I need you out of the way because you're just confusing me. That. Those two. B. Disassemble. F. Reassemble. Bait. God, so many buttons. Grab a mushroom. Oh, this is the one that was already broken. I can get back to. F. I. And we are good. Yes. Right. Let me grab this. Or maybe that hemp that I saw. But I've completely lost now. There was only one bush, so it's not really essential. I can see it. It was just the one, was it? I know. Okay, so now I've got loads of flax in my camp. Now I thought I'd actually got to the point where I was going to build the trapper. That looks empty, so if I can put it there, I don't think I'll be putting it on anything important. Trapper camp. Yeah, that'll work. Or will it? I want it that side. I'll plug it. By the time I need it that side, I can just build another one that side. Yeah. Oh, what, the disassemble thing? Yeah, it does feel like I'm cheating. But when I saw someone else doing it, I thought, oh my god, that's going to save me so much time and effort and a ball ache of running all the way back to the camp, making a new one, running all the way back. And I'm just, yeah, you know, if it's a glitch, it's one of those glitches that's just so much better than the proper way that I don't even feel bad about abusing it, I've got to be honest with you. Yeah, it's just such a horrible way that they, you know, if you could just fix it on the spot, yeah, sure. If it costs me some materials, like, you know, like a repair, and it costs me 2 sticks, I'll be totally cool. Haha. But yeah, no, if it costs me like a couple of sticks to fix it, yeah, no worries. But it doesn't. You've got to go all the way back and bring a brand new one just to replace it. You might as well just put the new one somewhere else. Oh, so you mean he's going to give me 1,000,000 roasted mushrooms? I'm okay with that way. I like mushrooms. But is it a bug though? That's the thing. It feels like that's the way it should be. It actually feels that that is the best way of fixing traps. Or it should be, like I say, it should be the best. It should be the way to fix them. It just costs a little bit of some materials. Right, we have loads of that, and loads of that. That is excellent. That will definitely get us through our winter. Winter will be tomorrow. What I want to go and hand in these furs. I'll just check to make sure this definitely needs something to do while I'm gone. The bow. River reeds. Yeah, okay. That's totally fair. But like, you know, having to go back to the workbench, make a brand new one. Alternatively, you know, being able to quick craft fix it here with a couple of sticks. You know, it costs 5 sticks. It's not the materials, it's the arse-ache of having to walk all the way back to the camp and then all the way back to the trap. That's the pain. It's the time sink that I hate. So I think I might wander over and do a quick read run. What are you doing, mate? Are you going to bed? Are you sleeping? Yeah, fair enough. How's your morale? You're not a loser, mate. You are injured though. Oh my god, I didn't even realise that. I thought he'd slept it off, but he hadn't. Shit. If he'd gone killed by that wolf, that would have been bad. Disastrous, in fact. Yep. You're absolutely right. Last game I've got, I think I've got about 12 workers. And that's exactly it. The only problem is at this stage of the game I'm at, most of the woods around me have been cleared. So they are basically, I'm going off. They're doing everything. And I'm going off and getting wood. But yeah, I definitely want, I don't know why I'm delaying it. I normally would go and get that straight away, but I keep on getting sidetracked by stupid little traps. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I do want some reeds though, because I do want a bow. So I might as well just get these. And then the thing is, I can't actually go and hand this quest in until tomorrow anyway. So rather than sleep through the night, I might as well just get some reeds while everyone else is sleeping. Can I take a wolf by myself? We shall find out. Why are there 2 wolves here? What's going on? Oh, because it's a wolf there. Alright, we'll miss that. Right, come on, fella. Right, that was relatively easy. I'm okay with that. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, that sounds a bit hit. Okay, cool. will definitely take that. And some reeds. Because I don't know if they actually respawn. The wolves will respawn around this area. So if I do actually kill them all off, it'll make it easier for my guys to collect the reeds in. What don't I want? I want everything. Okay. But it's day 7. It's got to be winter soon, surely. Now I feel like I'm getting all prepped up and ready, and it's just not happening. I just don't want it to come when I'm not ready for it. A new log camp. I was curious about that because I had the big log one. I can't remember what that one's called. And it cost a fortune to build and took forever. And it was so efficient that the girl cleared out all the trees around it. So I was thinking maybe I'd just build small cabins and dot them around. And then either turn them off when the wood's gone, or you know, just get rid of them. But you can just turn them off and then leave them. So that is a great idea. Because I don't think the lumberjack, I think it's called the lumberjack, or the lumberjack hut, I don't think that's worth it until trees start respawning. You know, all the effort and time and materials it makes to build it, you might as well just put a log cabin there. What can I get rid of? Nothing. Okay, so you need... I'll just get rid of that, so I've got some space. Get some of this meat on. I find this a bit fussy, trying to swap them over. So I often end up not being able to see whether okay, yes, I definitely will. Let me just quickly, I'm just checking my email now. If you've subscribed to me recently, then I'll be able to see you. Or a comment, so then I'll be able to subscribe to yours. And I will definitely check yours out, mate, for sure. I am intrigued to see. Because, you know, I'm probably like you. I actually like watching other people playing while I'm playing. But obviously I can't do it at the moment because of the live stream. But when I stop doing this, I'll go back to playing my other playthrough, and I will watch yours. So yeah, we can do that. We can swap over. Your English is fine. From what I can see, your written English is excellent. Why? Oh, it's the bow, wasn't it? So that, you want 10 of these. And 8 cord. What does cord take? Okay, that's cool. But this is definitely one of those games that you can play and watch if you've got 2 screens, I guess. Well, obviously, quite easily, because you know, that's what I like about it. There is a lot of the grindy element, which I don't. It's not so much grindy as so much as completing parts of the game, like building and collecting, and while watching other people doing it. And then the only time I normally switch it off is when I'm actually in combat or doing or finding out about quests, and I have to actually listen or concentrate on what I'm doing. But on the whole, this is, you know, it's a fun game. It's satisfying, rewarding, challenging, and the fact that it's only been out, what, a couple of weeks, it's an early access, there's so much more scope, and yet even still at this stage, you know, even if we were to compare it to Medieval Dynasty, which I think is probably its closest relative, they didn't even have co-op for what, 2 or 3 years after it was out. So this already has so much of the base type of events or of game that people want, that, yeah, you know, they just need to tweak it up a little bit and improve certain things. And I don't know if you can actually play, you know, I was curious as to whether you could host one of those servers, but I guess the problem with this game, unlike that something like Enshrouded, and you can have that on a server and then people can log in whenever they want, which is great. I think the problem with that with this game is that if it was constant, you'd have to actually have people in over a 24-hour period, or else, you know, trying to deal with raids and other things, it would get a bit tricky. Hey, okay, but yeah, no, it would be interesting having this as a live game that people could just log into whenever they feel like it. Right, so that's the bow done. Well, I think co-op would be brilliant fun. I was watching Red Vikings co-op playthrough. I'm about, I don't know, God, I think I'm on episode 5. So what's that, 30, 40 hours in? And yeah, it's just really good fun to watch them, and they bounce off each other and they discover stuff together. And oh, that's why I can't find any resin. Okay, I will definitely watch your feed then for sure. I probably, how long have I been doing on this? Okay, I'll probably go for 6 hours and then call it. So another hour and 10 minutes and then call it, and either come back later on this, or possibly watch you and do the other, do my other playthrough. But yeah, okay, I will definitely, I'll probably get something to eat and watch your video. Right, where am I? I want to do the quest, but it's 5. Oh, it's 5:30. Okay, by the time I get there, let's see if any of this is broken or burnt. No, we're good. But yeah, I guess an hour, another hour or so, and then I'll call it. But I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Can't resist. Flax just sitting there wanting to be. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I think that's the lovely thing about it, isn't it? I can watch. I'll probably start watching yours now. We're playing the same game, you know, and just pop in and say hi. And it's the same sort of thing. You're playing yourself and you can just watch and then maybe make your comment and just, yeah, ideal. And to be honest with you, I thank you very much for joining mine. You know, like I say, it's my first stream. I hope it wasn't too awkward. You know what it's like. You're a bit nervous. Hopefully I'll get more comfortable, a bit more relaxed. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I think that's what gaming is about. Instead of, even when it's a solo game, it's you just want to do it and share it, don't you? And you want to get some feedback and you want to see how other people play. So yeah, all right, mate. Well, thank you very much for joining me. I do appreciate it. Right, so before I do this, I need some fur. Don't want to... English streams of this particular game, or English stream? Because yeah, I know I've seen 3. Raptor, but he hasn't done many recently. I think he's been on holiday. And Red Viking. And let me see if I can find another one. Floppy Sword. Okay, yeah, so those are 3. I know that Red Viking's doing one currently. So he's got one current that's coming out every 2 days. And I think Floppy Sword was doing it recently. Like 2 pelts. And Raptor... well, I think Raptor got sidetracked because he was massively behind Mana Lords. And so this came out, and then a few days later Mana Lords came out. So he just basically swapped his attention to Mana Lords. I have Mana Lords in my wish list, but I've got to be honest, having watched people play it, I'm not saying it's easy, because I haven't played it myself, but it looks as if it could be too easy. It feels like their settings, they put it out and the hardest setting isn't as hard as it should be, and it's not challenging enough, and I think that to me seems to complain. So, and to be honest, I prefer third person games over look down strategy. Yeah, it's also an early access as well. Yeah, I totally. And I can imagine that game is going to get much better over time because there'll be so much more they can add. But it felt like the ones I've watched that they could complete it in like 8 hours, 10 hours. Kind of even on the hard. Oh, Threat X was playing it and he beat it in like 8 hours, which is fine. You know, he did a good job. I mean, he's a good gamer. I'm not taking it away from his ability.
Let's talk.
It just it feels like the developers need to just, yeah, you know, make it harder, whatever that means.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
Yeah, that's what Raptor seems to say. I think he's like the bulk of everything with a little bit of outside help, but yeah, essentially one guy, you know, and that is just unbelievable. You know, it's mind-blowing.
Wait, you're back again. Surely you didn't...
I got the pelts from the wolves, as you requested. They won't be a problem.
To say. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Yes, I suppose.
Can't remember what this gives me, but I hope it's going to be a lot.
Anything else?
Do you need my
I'm
help?
afraid
No,
I
you
don't have
don't.
anything
Okay.
for you to do. Anything else?
Right, let me now go and get some questions.
Yes. Is there something you need?
Can I help you anything?
You're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife.
And yeah, looking at it, it looks beautiful. You know, I think I will play this for the next few months, and then I'll probably get Mana Lords So rather than try and bounce between the two.
You're a good egg. Here's the list.
And also there's Kingdom Come Deliverance.
The old
That's going to
well
be coming
outside
out.
the village. It's a bit of a trek.
I think that was one of the best PC games I've ever played.
Yes. Is there something you need?
It was, you know, it was so immersive. I felt like the lead actor in my own
We are keeping the peace here.
not
in the name of
movie
Lord
but
Ashbourne.
TV show. I thought it was brilliant. And I hope they keep, you know, unlike Witcher where they just went, oh, you know, how can we make it so that it appeals to more people, you know, rather than just trying to go, right, we want to just make it better for our niche audience. But you know, they're a business, they've got to make money, so you know, these games aren't cheap to make, so
Welcome to my tavern. Rooms ain't free, so pay up front.
Hello there.
Curious times
I was
we live
hoping
in.
you would
With
ask
talk
me
of
that.
wars and rebels and such.
Would you like to know more? Exactly. I'm certain someone of your capabilities will... A wise decision. Even a chance encounter.
yes. They've kept it really hush. I only saw it because I was watching Raptor's live feed of this, and he did a little video on it. You can see it in stream. You can wishlist it in stream at the moment. But the Kingdom Come Deliverance one, I thought was just brilliant. You know, yeah, sure, it had its faults, but the same thing. It was a tiny company, you know, for the size of the company and what they're up against. Right, 2 hemp, 2 sage, 2 flax. Right, I have 137 renown. I just want to see.
Stop wandering around.
Yeah. Even when just watching the videos of it and the making of it, it's. I really genuinely believe and want to believe
Don't try anything
that they've kept it at just a better version of the first, with some money that they made from the first one, invested back into the second one, and I genuinely believe it might be one of the best RPG, action, medieval, you know, ever made. I'm hoping, but it looks like it will be. It looks like it will be a great game when it comes out.
Come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know
Okay,
you.
so you're a friend,
You're
researching
unfamiliar,
8.
and we don't do well with that.
Please don't be dead before I come back, but friends, and you only need 200. Oh, that's so painful. So hunting and research, yeah, lovely. What about you, apprentice weaver? You will not be wanting to join me. What are you?
I heard the elder has been asking. I apologize for being blunt,
Okay,
but
so I
you're
need
wasting your time.
143. Oh, look,
Trust
you'll
and
be
we may
good.
more receptive to your offer.
Yeah, hunting 8. Wow, and I own a protector. Ah, bollocks. All right. No wonder you're so good. What about you?
I heard the elder has been asking if they're... Come
Oh, I
and see
just
me
looked
once
at
we've
you.
had the chance to get to know you.
Snuck around on me. So, a farmer, a beggar.
Are you new in town? I apologize for being blunt. but
Right.
you're
Oh,
wasting
I need
your time.
173 for you, but you are the base level.
To your offer.
So I don't really want to waste my time with you. Sorry, honey. No offense, Weaver. I think I'm just going to have to get my renown up to 500. Any which way.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. There was a time when we were more welcoming.
So yeah,
But
you're
that was
just
a
the
long,
base one
long
as
time
well.
ago. Earn your
170. I did get one of those. They were the first or the second.
Are you new in town? Not yet, traveler. But if you
So
continue to help those of
friends,
us
I
in
think
need,
it's just
we
worth
will
waiting
respond
until I'm
in kind.
friend. So farming. See, that's annoying. I don't want strength and archery. I want agility. So he'll be a rubbish archer. Bollocks. That's a rubbish
Hungry and
RGN.
down on luck, a coin would mean the world.
Okay, I'm only looking anyway. What are you?
Work,
Are you a
peasants.
brigand?
There's no time to lose.
Oh, I can take you. Oh, I need to
Snow's
talk to
coming.
you,
Best
don't
stock up on firewood.
I? Yeah.
How's our new Handenian doing? Any progress in your search?
I'm thinking about what I should do next. Any ideas?
I presume you're going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all, and your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structure. You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you? I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
Okay, so do you give me a quest now?
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder?
Why is that so funny? Nobody
you would
thought
act-
I'd do it.
He was just trying to get rid of...
Try and get
Just
rid
for
of
that, I'm happy to help you. You're going to help me kill the Lord of the the Lowlands.
I like that.
So I want to do something about it.
Right, just tell me to
you
start.
have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who need... And yet... So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people. Before
How
we
is my
begin our
raid
work,
up to...
I want to know more about you. You've come to our I see. Well, I hope... Anything else? So I've been thinking... I've formulated
Wow, that
a
took
plot
ages
that
to
will
get to.
scramble their tiny I've taken something valuable from what...
Alright, cool. Right, we're good. We got the quest. That's essentially all I wanted. It's really hard to kind of listen through a second time when you know what they're going to be saying. Especially when you've heard a bunch of other people do exactly the same thing online. So I just wanted the quest nice and quickly. Right, so my 3 quests. Well, 4. Remedy, that should be pretty easy. Ha 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 ha, yes. That is the truth. But hopefully this time I won't be so flustered. I've got my bow now. So I might just do another bit of cheesing and get my bow out and stand on top of my stockpile and swat them from above. That was a threat X trick. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't needed to. Well, I say that, I didn't bother because I just scum saved instead. But, right, what am I going to do? I can do that, probably. I don't actually, she didn't actually give me anything for that one, did she? Right, how are we looking for food? I'll go and do the traps. I might well get a bit more like, okay, that I've got berries, so I can hopefully reload the traps. What's he doing? He's getting wood. How is it broken again? Oh no, that's a trap scab. Panic over. Okay, we're going that way. I thought my forager camp had been destroyed again. I was like, what? Right, cool. Should be able to make a bit more smoke. Right, go in there. Right, cool. That's that one done. I don't think I managed to get one of these. So, that one. Baits. That's what I couldn't find, wasn't it? Okay, cool. What do you need? Let me go and smoke those before they die. Okay, made it through my first winter. Well, that was a bit preemptive, I think. I made it to my first winter. I saw one good, or a couple of good villagers that probably be worth having. We've just got to build up some trust and some renown. Okay, what was I going to do? Put these in there. Some wood, good. Try and get these smoked before they die on me. On the other one, I nearly made it about 98 or, and yeah, the winters do feel at least 4 days. It's hard to know. I should just sit there and count it, you know, but I'm just glad that this one should only last a day, which does make perfect sense. You know, winters any longer than that at this stage. Okay, I crapped the bed when it came to the raids, but I think I did okay for food, you know, for my first winter. That is not too bad. So all I need now is someone to come and eat it. I'll take one of them, and I'll have a mushroom. There we go. Okay, I think he was so... Oh, he did the bow, didn't he? That's right. Village hall is miles away. Weapons rack. I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. That was kind of useless. I think I'm going to need the mud collector. Might as well get that one in, ready for... Yeah. Right, bow, where are you? Simple cord, wood with river reeds. Oh, I took a bit of tongue twisting. Okay, I'm actually going to go and see. See, look, if I had all this health for that raid, I think I might have been able to kill that one lowest level ever bandit on my own. But I think, you know, the problem was I'd just eaten the food and my health hadn't increased, so that's my excuse. So I'm going to stick to it. But we'll see. You know, if me and Lob can have this much health, we might actually win the next one. Right, I'm not going to bother clearing them out. I want the reeds. Just let me through. Oh no, a tiny little box. Oh, I've got to step over it. I want to give him a bow now. I want to get him to get his archery and hunting up. I don't know if his if I can actually activate his hunting. Not yet. Buildings. Foraging camp. Trappers camp. Crafting food and combat food. I try and balance it out. In fact, normally when I'm out harvesting, I will just focus on stamina. So like anything that I found that will give me. Oh look, someone said earlier you can get river reeds in winter. I thought you could. I just didn't want to say yeah you can and then be wrong. And then when I'm fighting, I will tend to try and balance it out a bit. So I've got like equal amount of stamina to strength. Oh, there's loads here, which is good. I really want that trappers camp. I'll do these, and then I'll get that trappers camp, and then he can, my one and only villager, can do everything, and I'll take a holiday. Go to the Caribbean for a couple of weeks. 9. Just right down. Get me out of there. Okay, I think it looks like I'll definitely clear out these. You said there was a boar over this side, didn't you? Wolf. Yeah. That's where I saw my boar, the first one, in that area. So if I kill those two, a boar might spawn. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Because some of the foods, I haven't been able to get to all of the foods yet. Because I can't build a tavern in my other playthrough. So I'm kind of at the stage where I'm just eating whatever I kind of have that has a general a general boost. Because my my barn is full of potatoes and turnips and onions and radishes. Because I can't use them. Oh, you can eat them raw, sure, but because I haven't got the tavern, I'm guessing when you get the tavern, you get access to new recipes that you can actually use. All of these, these farmable produce like potatoes and onions and radishes. I do think that's a bit naughty on behalf of the developers, because you get a cooking pot, like a cauldron over a fireplace, and you can make mushroom stew in it or something. But you can't make vegetable stew. You can't, you can't just put potatoes and onions and just have a vegetable soup or stew that you can just get rid of all this crap. Just slightly better. But I'm hoarding it because there's so much of it. I just can't use it quick enough. And the thought of being able to use 3 products to turn into one that's slightly better, sure. And yeah. The production bonus I am definitely looking forward to. I think I have it on some of them. Fish, I think, is one of the best ones, if I remember rightly. Yeah. You know, basically you put it in these and it just stops up. You can eat them, and they do last for quite a long time. So, they're good to have. They got me through one winter. I had about, I think it was about 5 or 6 villagers, and I didn't have enough meat or mushrooms and smoked stuff, and I've been really slack, and yeah, if it wasn't for a shit ton of potatoes and onions, we would have starved. Right, I want some wood now, not sticks. Let me make sure I've got some wood. I think it's here, yeah, okay. What was I going to do? Oh, okay, I got my reeds. I was going to go and put that thing in the shrine, which I think is near those walls. Well, I think I'm making good progress on my research. I think the only thing I've obviously, you know, fallen horribly down on was the raid. Total disaster. But everything else, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see if I can find any stone. Stone should be so much easier to find. It should be everywhere, because it is everywhere. I might as well just do a quick stone run and just fill myself up with it. Hopefully stumble across some more tin. But I desperate. What I should do is just get one of the base level villagers for now. I know, but I feel like I just want to wait and get so I got friends and a bit more renown and get one of the better ones. Because I got, you know, the ones that has the hard cap at 3 and 4. You can get them. All of these are hard capped at 3 or 4 on some of the villagers. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. All right. I will definitely take. Because she's there. She was okay at this point. She's all right. You know, she'd go and collect stuff, but now, you know, her fighting skills are, you know, terrible, and essentially all she's good for is just carrying stuff and occasionally helping build some buildings. It's alright. But okay, I'll wait for that one. The ones that need friends. Friends, whatever. In the bottom, you know, you make it to friend and then they will become your villager. I think they are normally, like, you know, hard cap of 5, 6 and 7s. You know, 1 or 2 are in at 7. You're like, oh, cool. 75%. Did you just send them a message going, yeah, the easy camp is just down the road. Whenever you're ready, lads, you know, go have your fun. We'll be ready for them this time. Four or five non-liberated names. How many liberated workers do you have? Because obviously they are, no, they're the, I guess, end game. The apprentice, and I think what apprentice, I know there's expert, master. Oh, I don't want that. Right, let's go that. Oh, okay, yeah. Are the only ones that we can get our apprentice? Because I've seen like expert farmers, blacksmith, but obviously I'm nowhere near that. So I was wondering if we can only get the apprentice ones. Did you not get my meat out of the fridge? Burn! Oh. No! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, I need to get cooked, that's it. Burnt meat. That's heartbreaking. Okay. He is going to do my something. Mud collector, not essential, can't even set it up yet. I am going to build that. What do I need? 3 wood, 5 reed, 2 cord. Can't remember what it was. 5, 4 cord. Ooh, look, I'm already running low on flax. See, I thought I had loads of cord as well. They did. I think they must have just robbed so much of the stuff that I thought was in my inventory, and it's just gone because it's, yeah, it must have been. Bastards. Alright, cool, my first bow. Now it's the brutal arsake of making arrows. The river reed for arrows. Yeah, no, you know, it's the amount that you burn through. Unless the river reed I could accept if you could potentially reuse arrows. Otherwise it should just be like one stick makes a million arrows. Because you just burn through them so quickly and constantly making them and trying to find the wood from. I don't know how. I can't wait to see your playthrough. Just because I am struggling with wood on my other one so badly. Once everybody you can get the name. Oh wow, okay. So Bellwright status, huh? Like I say, I'm not. I probably am about 2 workers. How many villagers did you have when you liberated your first village? Can you remember? Because I think I've got about 12 in mine at the moment. And I had 10, and I tried to liberate Dean, and I got owned. You know, it wasn't even worth scum saving. They were just. Okay, so you go from protector to Bellwright. Okay, that's my next step then. Alright, so simple arrows. Okay, cool. Good to know. See, that's a lot of resources. 5 wood, 3 reeds for 30 arrows. You know, I think... And the fact that you don't get any of them back, and it's actually pretty hard to hit anything. Oh, that's where my copper ore ended up. Yeah, I think arrows should be cheaper to make, just because they are such a ball ache, basically. Right. Oh, let me just do it with the shield out. Come on. Well, I'll get him his bow and arrows, and then I'm going to finish with the trapper. And then I am going to probably call it, if I'm going to be honest. So I would say maybe another 10-15 minutes. I am starving. I need to eat. What did I set that on for? Equipment, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think on my guy, I've only got like 2 or 3 in agile or agility, and 4 or 5 on bow. Maybe not even that. Maybe it's like 2 agility and no, 3 agility, 4 bow, probably. In fact, I think I just got to 5 on bow on him. But yeah, no, I will definitely look at your videos, and I will definitely, yeah, no. I like watching videos because I either enjoy them and or they're informative. You know, I prefer watching people that take the game seriously, for sure. You know, I don't ever watch videos of people just taking the piss out of a game, because the way I think, they take the piss out of a game because what? They are too incapable of making a game themselves. It's just, you know. But anyway, yeah, games that are informative and you just learn stuff, you're like, oh, that's a great trick. You know, so I will definitely head on over. Is he in bed? He is. Right, so that's those two. 15. Stolen stash. Yeah, it's all looking pretty good. Oh no, I was going to do the trapper's camp, wasn't I? I want that done. Haha, 6 or 7 hours, that's impressive. What I'm thinking of doing is doing two, I've got the next month off basically, so for this game I was thinking of doing like 4 to 5 hour stream and then stop, take a break and then do another 4 to 5 hour stream. But you know, like I said, I just started it, so I am literally, oh, is that why I need two flax? Hey George, I guess you are. Levi was here has been here for hours, chatting. I guess you can't see that chat, but yeah, welcome mate. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, so I was just going to build a trapper's camp and then call it and either go on to the other playthrough I'm doing or come back in about an hour or so. Oh hey, welcome mate. Yeah, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably come back in about an hour. And I need something to eat, you know. Starving. That's what I have heard, but I was lucky I didn't know that before I bought it, so I bought it anyway. I saw a couple of guys like Raptor and ThreatX had played it back in March on like, I don't know, latest beta release or whatever you want to call it, and I thought, yeah, that looks fucking brilliant, so I bought it as soon as it came out and I'm okay, you know. They sent through a dev blog 2 days ago, I think 2 or 3 days ago, saying thank you all for your interest. I think it's 150,000 purchasers, and you know, we're really pleased. They don't actually have a roadmap at the moment, but they said they will either keep it under wraps. Yeah, and there are problems. It definitely needs. They definitely need to. Oh, that's just that, isn't it? They've definitely got lots of shit they need to deal with. So, if I'd known that the devs might abandon it, I'm okay. I've played it for about, I guess, 130, 140 hours over the last couple of weeks. So it's cost me about 20p an hour. So from that perspective, I'm like, I've spent more on some games and stopped playing them and gone, this is rubbish. Back before Steam and you couldn't send it back or take it back or whatever. You know, the guy behind the counter was going, no, you played it, not having it back. What, like Bannerlord? Bannerlord was early access for, I think it was 2.5 years. To be honest, it's hard. I can never really tell when they said all right full launch, but it doesn't feel like it's changed all that much. You know, like Bannerlore was a particular type of game when it came out, and it just slow increments to the eventual outcome. And I'm like, oh. And I've modded it so much, I don't even know what the real game looks like. Are you talking Bannerlord or Manor-Lord? I'm talking about Bannerlord, the game that's been out for years, not Manor-Lord, the one that's just come out. That's yeah, I've been playing Bannerlord. I've got about 7,000 hours of Bannerlord of my life completely wasted, gone, never to be seen again. Okay, yeah. I only did Mount and Blade for probably only about a month, because I saw Bannerlord, looked at it, put it on my wish list, realised that there were games that preceded it, bought it, played it for a month and went, oh, and then just got into Bannerlord. And yeah, I spent the last, I guess, is it 3 or 4 years it's been out? I think it's 4 years. Just modding. Not myself, I'm nowhere near good enough to mod myself. I mean, adding other people's mods to the game and playing them. One of my favourite mods is there's a Europe map. I can't remember his name, but he basically has made a map of Europe that is just brilliant. You know, it's so close to the real map. And then other people have done mods that have added in different cultures and stuff. And that's the thing about playing Bannerlore for 7,000 hours as a vanilla game. God, fuck no, shoot me now. But when you just add and take away mods, and it's just an evolving game. And all you do, you have the basic understanding of the game, but it's constantly evolving and changing. So it's not like playing a new game, but it's like playing a familiar game with lots of variety. I love it. Right, what you... Oh, I need his... Before I can do that... Oh, that went horribly wrong. I can't put this on yet. I need him to have a quiver, don't I? Alright, Lou, just let me just mess around with you a little bit longer. There you go. Take that back. What have I done with that? Okay. Right, put that back in there. There's no point me giving bow and arrow at the moment without a quiver, because it would just take up all of his inventory. Where do I make a quiver? Cloth quiver. Linen. Yeah. I know. I see. I can't. I even tried to get loads of flax in. I'm down to 6. I end up with more hemp than flax. I need to make a quiver, which is linen, which is how many? Oh, fuck it. I need to go over here. See what I should have put these two together, shouldn't I? In fact, I might just make another one. Quiver. So 5 linen for 1 quiver, which is linen So, oh yeah, flax. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't make it yet anyway. Not until I can start collecting more, much more flax, which will be soon. Hopefully by the end of today. Was that 2 days of winter? It does feel like it was 2 days. Simple cord. Yeah, I need just a ton of flax for that, don't I? Well, 2 flax for the cord and 5 linen. Fuck, I can't. 5 linen is 10 flax and 10 reed. Yeah, that was right. The mushrooms. I couldn't do it before, could I? Mushroom, piece of cooked, roasted, smoked. So I'll keep 2 to 20, right? 20 is a respectable amount of smoked mushroom. I should do the same with this. Small piece of raw meat. No, I don't want that. That's rubbish. Smoked. The same with this. 2 to 20. Small piece of cooked meat. Oh yeah, same. Oh, cool. Okay, lads, I really do appreciate you joining me. I honestly thought I'd be here all on my own, you know, so the fact that you guys helped me out chatting, Levi, you were brilliant at helping me with loads of advice, and I am definitely going to check out your streams. I'll probably watch the whole thing. You know, I'll just sit there and watch it while I'm playing on my other playthrough. But yeah, no, it's been actually really good fun. As I said, I was really nervous and I think I was a bit stressed out and a bit agitated, but I slowly got into it. So I will definitely be back. Yeah, thanks, Levi. I appreciate that, mate. And George, thanks for coming. And I'll probably be back in a couple of hours. I fancy just doing this now, you know, when you get into something. So I just need to have a quick break and get something to eat. So, lads, appreciate it, and see you very soon.